Why, hello. Why, hello. Happy Friday. Has a Pokemon been named Red Robin yet? We do have just Robin. No Red Robin. No Red Robin yet, Callie May. How you doing? Happy Friday there, buddy. No Red Robin yet. Or Red Hood. Isn't Red Hood the one that you were thinking of? Maybe? Wiglet. Sorry. Inside joke, we'll say. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. We are back at Gym 3 again. So, let's take a gander, huh? I just updated this. I was like, watch it need to be updated again. We have not done the gym yet, actually. No, Tim Drake becomes Red Robin after Damian Wayne becomes Robin. Does it? Is that an actual thing? I thought Tim Drake became... Oh, hold on. Still the music playing in my headphones. Oopsie. I thought he... Wait, was Tim... What? Tim Drake Red. Oh. Oh, that is a thing, apparently. Did not know that. Did not know that. The more I learned. The more I know, the more you know. The more you know. Today I learned. I combined those two things in a very weird way that made my brain feel weird about itself. We got these guys. We still have a couple levels to go to the level cap, but we still have to like finish the gym challenge. And so like, oops, I think I'm gonna do that. He doesn't have a water move yet either. Which is a little cringe if you're asking me. Yeah, we need to do some stuff. So we just need to finish the gym challenge and then we can leave and then we can face the gym. That's basically what we got. But we got some dynamaxxers to beat today. A little bit of training montage, you know. And then we got little training montage. Then we got gym 2. I think I have almost. I think I have 5 points. I think I'm close. Ugh. Excuse me. Smackdown. Yeah, this is the one that it tries to get me. Wow. Thank you so much, Sandalit. Well, that did not do a lot. Have I gotten the encounter here yet? Yes. You'll be pleased to see that we got that black fire at the end. The Litwick. When does frickin' what's his face actually? Oh, nope, hold on. Chewtle. Oh, this thing is showing where that's right. This thing doesn't get a water move until level 42. Why? I assume we got Starfire as well. Starfire. No. Who's Starfire? Who would Starfire be, I guess? I think I mostly mean. Who would Starfire be in this case? These are the guys. Let's review. Let's review for your sake, Callie. So these are the guys that we got bringing to the gym, right? We got Clayface, Lagon, the Turtle, Crypto, the Super Dog, Mara, and Blackfire. This guy has Flash Fire, so he's got a fire immunity. Maybe Hatina. No, we did not get one of those. We got this Krogunk named Cheshire. So that's who we got for this guy. We got Joker. We still got Drywall. We got Zatanna. We got Dr. Poison, Lady Shiva, Poison Ivy. This is Robin, not Red Robin, but Robin. Catman and Chip. That's the squad so far, but this is the one that we're bringing to the next gym. This is the guys that we got to train up. So that's who we're focused on at the moment. We got a lot to do to get through today. We got a lot of encounters, a lot. I do need to try and teach. I'm pretty confident we. Why am I going here? Oh wait, because I'm going to the place. This is the place. Heavy flow. I gotta see. I think Eevee can learn Taunt. I think Eevee can learn Taunt. Let me check that real quick. I think he has Taunt in the repertoire. No. Can he learn Taunt, though? Nope. Okay. Gothita is Raven. Gothita would be Raven. That's a good call there, Adam. Hi, Adam, by the way. Happy Friday, buddy. But we do not have one of those. I do have a Joker, though. What am I doing? I was looking at normal types who maybe have access to Taunt, but this is the only normal type that I have. SQU? How many SQUs are there on this page? SKO. Whoops. Does this thing get Taunt? Nope. Useless to me. Welcome back, Bulba King. How you doing there, buddy? We are actually going to do Gym 3 today. we just gotta train them up first. Train up the boys. If this was Gen 9, Cyborg would definitely be Iron Hands. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Not gonna lie. I feel like there's a lot of good Cyborgy ones that you could probably add to the list. Duh, boys. We are out here being masculine. Barely, I guess. In my case, I guess. Obviously, or not. I don't know where I was going with this segue. Anyway, let's hope that. Ooh, remember when everyone gets scald? Remember how everyone gets scald? We need to see. Who did we just? Hold on. I think we just taught Mara. What did we just teach her? Oh no, it's got Bubble Beam. I would for sure take Scald. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's see who can learn this. Gen 8. Okay, perfect. Choodle cannot, because of course it can. TYMP. Timpole can. Let's go. Gonna get me some of that. Action. Let's go see what the other guys have. But before we do that, oh my god, they're all over there. Have we gotten? I think we've gotten our encounter over there though, so we can go over there. Meta will carry the whole gym. Which one was Meta? Mara. Mara will carry the whole gym. I was like, I don't think I named anyone Meta, but maybe I did. I just don't remember. Wouldn't put it past me, you know what I mean? I'm actually pretty confident we have gone over there. We haven't gone down to that corner, but I'm pretty sure we've gone that way because we got Machop, and I'm pretty sure that's where we got Machop. But I might be misremembering. Yeah, let's see what we got. Ooh, Nincada. Switch Pokemon. Who did I beat this guy up with last time? It might have been Mara. Bug Ground. I feel like I don't have like the greatest type for this. Actually, Zatanna might be good. But I feel like Nincada gets something stupid. I feel like it gets like something dumb early on that you would think wouldn't be good. Yeah, it gets a lot of ground, normal, grass, steel. And like none of those are good against me. Me, the big bad boy. So I think I might just do Zatanna, actually. All right, I'm a head out. Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming again, Bulba. Have a good one. We're just prepping for Gym 3 and then doing Gym 3, so I'll be here until 6:30 Eastern. But have a good Friday if I don't see you. And good weekend. Stay safe. Hopefully I picked the right guy. Wow, look at his mustache. I don't think I needed to know he had a little mouth below that. Like, I assumed he did, but I didn't need to see him opening it. You know what I mean? Love the Intimidate right off the bat. Appreciate that very much. Okay, we always max the weakest max airstream you've ever seen. Granted, it should help everyone outspeed, so hopefully that's good. I created a new vertical overlay, like over to my left, and it catches my eye a lot more than the old one did, so I keep looking that direction. Balloon! Nice. I was gonna say, none of your electric moves are gonna help at all. This should help everyone else go faster? Wow. Okay. Shout out to Nincada being weak as hell. Let's go. Ooh. Maractus? Okay, well. You're probably dead, I guess. Just kidding. That is like the one guy that they could have used a thing on. Excuse me. Okay, we just do it again. Just like that, the balloon blows it away. Kaboom. Okay, can't catch it. Remember, we can't catch them. We can only make them go boom. Boom, diddy boom boom. Leech life is great. I don't have anyone that can learn that though. We avoid the area. I have the runaway in the lead spot, right? Pokemon. Sure do. That's the play. That's the play. Yeah, let's see what we got over here. I feel like this might be a good Krogunk one. Normal fighting, because it gets a dark move. Dark is not good against fighting. Fighting is not good against poison, and Normal is just, I mean, it's normal. And then I can just revenge it. But I am a little frail, I guess. I guess there's also the, oh, I know the dark move. I think we just do Cheshire. I think Cheshire is the one. Excuse me. Oh, I'm a turtle ball. I'm a teddy bear cat. Fight. Does this raise attack? Yes. Give him the knuckles. Get big. Whoa, 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 whoa. Follow me. Love follow me. Love having Clefairy here. That is actually kind of helpful, not gonna lie. Big Nooks. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would. I feel like I've learned this before. This is the second time that I'm learning this lesson. Let's love that boost of Fire Lash. That thing in one turn had a speed drop. We got all of our attack raised and also got a defense drop, which means my next Max Knuckle is twice as strong as that one just was, assuming it doesn't do a reset right now. Wow, get wrecked. How did it get its speed lowered and then outspeed all of us after not outspeeding us before? Actually, no, it did go first before, I guess. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's the damage that I want to see. And it goes down. Easy. Boom, stick. Nope. Try attack. Man, I have like 8 billion try attacks. The other thing that we want to check over here quick, avoid the Onyx, is this guy. Yo! This guy is freaking Earthquake! Hello? Hold on? Hello? Hello? I don't have 8,000 watts, but I mean, okay. Wait, who? I have him? Okay, I'm assuming Wooper can learn Earthquake. Let me just check. Does he learn it naturally? He does at 40, which actually is not that far away, all things considered. But he super can learn it. Ooh, boy. That's crazy. The AI can be so stupid and I love it for it. Oh, by the way, I am Dragon Legends with this on in the background. Hey, I can be noise for anybody. That's pretty much what I just do, even if you're paying attention. I mean, do I have anyone else that can really learn Earthquake? No. And so I think I might hold off a little bit. It's until after Gym 6. So I do have to keep that in mind. But there's another Watt Trader up here, and I think there's a thing over here anyway that I want to go hit up. So we're going to go look for the pillar in the sky. Pillar in the sky. La-ba-dee-da-be-die. Look at all them deli birds. Deli, deli, deli. Deli, deli. The guy's over past this tree. There he is. Let's see what he's got. Yo, hello. Brave Bird is also pretty sick. Don't have anyone that is really going to take advantage of that. I might get like a couple of... Hold on, let me make sure that Crow... Is Crow going to get this? And then Machop. I'll put it in a new tab. Come on. Oh my gosh. So he only gets it by TM. Does he learn bulk up? He learns bulk up at 36. What's that noise? So I'll only get one of these right now. I'm just going to check. Bulk up's like one of those moves, you know, that you kind of just see. And it's also like so cheap. 48. That you kind of just see who can learn it. Machop can. Krogunk can. We don't have that guy. Don't have that guy. Don't have that guy. Don't have that guy, but we probably could. Don't have that guy, but again, we could. Nope. Nope. And nope. Ooh. You know, if we do the Isle of Armor DLC, we could get a Kubfu. It's something that I realized, but we'd have to like do kind of a lot to do that. I'm gonna get like 2 of these. One for me, and then one for safekeeping. Okay. So the thing about this is that there is one over there. Let me go. We traveled to where we want to travel to. Let's go over here. Okay, that one. I'm pretty confident that I found this out before, that that one is actually not in... Ooh, maybe I'm thinking of this one, though. That one is definitely in the... It's in the special spot that I don't want to get to yet, I think. Ready? Okay, I got the runaway in front. Just to make sure that I don't run into anything. Yeah, because there's the Galar. That's definitely in the next area. So don't want to go over there yet. I mean, I can. Like, there's not a reason I can't, but I don't really want to. The levels over there are pretty good. I think we'll maybe do it if we need to come back, if we need to clear these before we need to level up. But honestly, I don't think we're going to need to. And so how everyone remembers how these things work. I did get this guy, right? I'm going to check real quick again. It's Machop. Right? South Lake Mylock. And then North Lake Mylock is Joker. Yep. Okay. Makes me feel pretty good about that. So we have gotten the encounters here before, so that's like nothing to write home about. Hold on, Motostoke Jim. Scroll down to him. I guess I don't need to scroll down to him. I can just go to the gym one. Jim. Hello, Jimmery. Jim Jaroo. I've got a Jimmy and you've got a Roo. Okay. Special coughing. Okay, this is interesting. Who do we want for... Oh, it's probably him. Actually, what is it? Poison ground, but we can't reliably do ground. Yeah, it's just him. He's all we got. And he's fairly defensive, fairly specially defensive, has really good attack, and has Zen Headbutt, which is great. So we set out to whoop this coughing. Ooh, maybe he'll give us a good poison move. Let's hope and pray. Please, Daddy. I know there's Galarian wheezing, but there's no Galarian coughing, I don't think. You're just coughing. Okay. I don't think that really helps or hurts me. What does the psychic terrain do? I don't remember. God, that's a lot of damage though. Now, it is more defensive, but we're also more attack based, so this should like realistically balance out. I am gonna move second to last because I would say last, but there's a Torkoal here, so despite being named Slowpoke, I am not the slowest poke that is poking this guy. Psychic damage boost, no priority. Okay, I can handle that. That's no problem. Ooh, good lord. This thing has stats. Ooh, boy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go. Ooh, which means my psychic moves do more damage now. Yay! So the next one of those should kill. Wow, that flamethrower did. Oh, I forgot that it's. I forgot that it's in the sun. Shout out to In the Sun. Boy, it having assurance is definitely not on the bingo card, but it's gonna die right now. So. Wub, 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 wub. Dr. Poison is the man. Okay, I'm really hoping for like poison jab. You know what I mean? Come on. Please. Yes! Yes! I'm pretty sure we could have bought that. Maybe we did buy it last time and I don't remember, but you know who can learn poison jab? This guy! Wait, no we can't. I feel like we learned this last time. Just kidding, I bought it. Why are none of my moves in order? This is... I'm a fool. Let me... Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. What I need is to get liquidation. That's what I need. Because look at this sad turtle. Look at this stupid turtle. CHEW. I need a physical water move before level 42. That's too far away, actually, though. What is this? What is this stats? Bad. Well, I can get dive if I can find that. I don't even know where that is. If I can get dive, I'll take a 2-turner. That's better than nothing. And then liquidation. Where do I get dive in this game? Does it not tell me where? Ugh. Scarlet and Violet data. No, man. Whatever. Hold on. These are TRs. I need TMs. I love that they diverted those in this game for no reason. Chew dive. Route 9. That is in a while, so nope. Boy, that sucks. Actually annoying. Whatever. I'm not mad about it, as you can tell. I would love to find a Watt Trader, though, and hopefully they have liquidation. That'd be sick. There's not another one. The other one's across the bridge over there, but we got to go get these guys over here. Blink. Pancham? Right? Pancham? Probably just him, I think. Fighting or psychic. But the psychic, Pancham has some dark ones, right? I think so. I think he has that dark move that I can't remember the name of. Pancham has... What's that dark move called? Brutal Swing? What? What? No. I think... Is that just what's his face? He gets crunch later and parting shot later, but like, huh. I think I'm still gonna bring the bird. So because it's not Cub Fu. That would be crazy. Hopefully we get a good fighting move from this though. Because what's his face could use a good fighting move. Krogunk. The Gunksters. The Gunky Gunkers. Gotta activate my Power Ranger band. Love that. And then we can increase the speed of all of our other guys. Genuinely don't think we're... who is it? I don't remember who the teammates... I know Throw was one of them. Throw was one... Magikarp and Maractus. Love that. Thank you. Actually hitting too. That's great. You've been reading the Power Rangers comics? How's that been? I feel like I have not really done any Power Rangers anything. Well, actually, that's not true. I feel like there was like a Power Ranger Godzilla crossover that I saw someone make a video about on YouTube or something. Maybe it was TMNT. I don't remember. Oh, shit. I'm in danger. Okay, so we max guard once, hoping that everyone else gets damage. Because Solar Beam will hit now. And then we'll outspeed anyway. So I think we max guard now and then max airstream. Because Pluck will probably kill after that. Anyway. Let's just do this. Hopefully we draw ourselves in. I think this is probably the better play, but this is like really risky either way. Okay, get rid of all the stat boosts. Nice, good call, me. Nice, okay. Okay. It's gonna be real close. Come on. Please. Please. For me. Oh, shit. That's bad. That's real close. That's real close. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Come on. Throw a Maractus and actually hit. Maractus, you piece of garbage. Come on. Okay. Please don't be me. Yes. 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 Okay, that's fine. Please throw. God, you suck. At least we have our speed raised. We have our speed raised. That's literally all that matters. Amazing. Magikarp takes it out with Flail. Whew, that was a little close, though. It was a little close. Little close. Ooh, body presses. And low kick. Okay, sick. By the way, all Power Ranger shows are available for free on the official Power... What? All of them? That's a lot of ranging. That's a lot of power ranging. That's a lot of powering. I feel like those shows, when I was a kid, I thought they were like super cool, and then I watched one of them probably when I was not using illicit substances growing up, and I remember thinking, what did I see in this show other than believing in yourself and teamwork? But boy, to say, okay, I super overshot it. To say that that show holds up is something that someone could maybe say. I don't know how much they should be trusted with opinions. Ooh. Bug. Bug. You know what's bug is bad against? Ghost. I'm pretty sure. It super is. And fire. All right, black. I have a fire move, right? Yep. Technically, yes. Technically, yes. We count those. I'm bringing Litwick. Bring in the wick of the lit, because boy, this thing is not going to be able to touch me at all. I don't think Metapod gets anything. Let's find out. Let's find out how aggressively wrong I am now that I've locked into this decision already. It can use max lightning. What? I'm sorry. This is a thing that I just learned today. The thing about Metapod, and has been about Metapod the whole of its existence, is that it can only use Harden. And the only way that it can learn like Tackle and String Shot is if you evolve a Caterpie or whatever, right? And it doesn't forget those moves. In Sword and Shield, this thing can learn Electro Web. It can learn Iron Defense too, which makes sense. That's just like Harden, but more. But this thing can learn Electro Web in Sword and Shield. I don't know if I like that. I think it's literally just so it gets max lightning. Which is, how much does this do? 90. Which is dumb. Which is dumb. I don't like that. For the lore's sake, I don't know if I like that. Just something to chew on. It's a candle girl. Little melty. You're gonna whoop this thing so hard. Boom. Meta potted. Oh. See? This is the lore. This is the lore that I've always thought Metapod was. This thing's getting owned. Owned. Metapod. A lot of Pokemon got random moveset buffs in Sword and Shield, only for them to get reversed in Scarlet and Violet. That's probably a good call too, because like this thing did not need Electro Web. I like it learning Iron Defense. I think that's funny. But it learning Electro Web, I don't like. I don't know how often you've ever had access to TMs while still having a Metapod. Like normally they're evolved by then. Can't say I've ever tried using a TM on one. That's fair. But also, I feel like I also never tried to use one on it because... Well, actually, probably it's more so because of what you said. But it's at least 10% because it's only Harden, and that's the thing. It only knows how to get hard, and... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, this is a Machoke? Really? This is a Machoke or a Timber? Bro, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ugh. What does it get? It gets knockoff, which is actually terrifying. Which means I also can't use what would be better against it. We're gonna skip this one for now. We're gonna come back to it. That is, there he is. We're gonna skip this one and come back because I'm pretty confident we have more than enough energy. Wait, were we gonna get Scald? I was gonna get Scald, right? I don't think Temple gets a good water move that's worth half a damn for a while. He gets Bubble Beam, Aqua Ring. Next one is Muddy Water, which is not even one I want to learn. So I'm going to go get Scald from a boy. And then we are... I mean, Magikarp got Bounce and Hydro Pump. Yeah, I don't like Hydro... I don't like it having Hydro Pump either. Bounce... Honestly, it's like Splash. Like, that's what you would have to do Splash. Did I get one of these just now? Yes. That's what you would have to do to Splash. And so, am I that mad about it? No. Could it be better? Maybe. I'm less mad about Bounce, also because Bounce kind of sucks. Why did I do this one? Yes. Okay, that's the one that I thought. What's the one that I thought? What's the one that based 65 damage? I can't remember. Low Sweep. Yes. Almost the same. Okay, we keep Taunt on this guy. I think we get rid of Flatter. No thanks. Not a really big swagger stan either. Get rid of Bubble Beam for the best water move in the game. And you know, Game Freak knows that it's the best water move in the game because they like limited it to like 2 people after Sword and Shield, because this is the one water move that everyone ran in every move set for all of time. And so people had no reason to use anything else. Silly. Okay. We're going to go to the gym. Which I guess we're going to go up here. We'll heal our dudes. Level them up. Okay. Also got to remember how many HP, how many things a medium gives. Because this is the squad that we're bringing to the gym. Boys. Pokemon. Really bummed. He's just being used as a switch-in. Put him at the bottom. Also a switch-in. A switch-in, but a good one. The end game. Before the end game, and then these 2 guys. Okay. Okay, let's box it. Oops. Let's quickly check our items. Soft Sand, Expert Belt, glasses, that. I guess I can give it like an amulet coin or something. I don't think I have anything else for this guy. Amulet coin it is. Cool. Okay. Okay, so there's that. And then I need to check their summary. I need to see how much experience that they need. 588. Boo. But level cap is 27. The problem is I have... Okay. 27 is the level cap. But I have... I guess I have a lot of small. I have a lot of the mediums, which I'm pretty sure this gives 3,000. 3,000, which might be too much I'm going to check. Do any of these guys, are any of these guys like just over? Okay. So he needs 2,000. He needs 12. And so if he got like, if he's like 15, then that's 2 levels. So 5 to 6 to 7 and then some. So he's probably okay to get one. He's probably okay to get one. So I'm going to give one to him for sure. And also Clayface. I just want to see how close I'm going to be, because I feel like I'm cutting it real close. And if he doesn't come, then I'm not like so mad about it. Okay. I can probably give him 2, because that did not look like it was enough. Almost certainly can give him 2. Okay, we're sending it. Whew. That was close. Good Lord. I was like a little sweating. Bitty-bitty. Clayface, we give 1. Let's see how this goes. I don't think I can give him another one, but we can check. But we get a check. Rogue and roller. It's so close. Small isn't that many. It's like, yeah. Don't know. 60 flame wheel, 65, and I think it's a higher chance of burn, but I don't know if that 5% to miss is really worth it. I'm personally not a big fan of the fangs. If it did 75, then I would probably do it, but I can always relearn it if I need to. Okay, so he's done. Might be able to give him 2 more. I might be able to like level edge Mara a little bit, which would be cool. Ooh. Nope. Okay, now I'm going to see Lagan and Crypto for what they got. Every Evo screen in the world is happening right now. Everyone gets a potential chance to evolve in a Littlelocke, but they can't evolve because it's a Littlelocke, so them's against the rules. Wow. That was 1,600, which means that almost guaranteed that another 3,000 would have been okay. Which sucks. I should have checked. I forgot I was going to check. Okay, we're going to check our dudes. Okay, let's see how many he's got. 17. Okay, so he can take a 3,000. He can also take a 3,000, which is perfect. He is done for now. I guess I could also give him 2 smalls. I'm going to give him a 3,000 as well. He's done. So 3,000 to Litwick, 3,000 to Crypto, and 3,000 to Lagan. Gotta be careful, man. 1. Nice. God, I wish I could skip this. Forever Littlelocke mode in any nuzlocke thing that I do ever. I could probably give him another one, and I'd rather give it to him over Blackfire. Love that. Okay. I forgot how many he had. I was like, he can probably take another one. Whooper just wants to evolve so bad. But you're not going to, little whoop diddy whoop doops. Not today. Cringe? I mean, in all fairness, I am a cringe man, so what are you gonna do about it, Clarence? Okay. Oh, the last thing is Dynamax candy. We give this to the guy that we plan to Dynamax on, which is Clayface. This will become more apparent later, but I mean, if it's not apparent to you already, then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. You forgot who... Did I call you Clarence? I meant Callie. Guys, I'm tired. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Callie. I almost called you Clarence again. I'm sorry. Actually, though, I feel bad about that. Okay. Special defense is 23. 25. Wow. Special defense wonders over here. At least he gets avoid crits. Like, I do appreciate that. And he's got waterfall. I guess I could teach it earthquake, but like waterfall's probably fine. It does have rain dance too, which I do want to set up, by the way. I will yawn rain dance, and then I don't care. That's like this. That's the point of having him in the front spot. Because he's got a Ninetales with Will-O-Wisp, Fire Spin, Quick Attack, and Ember, which none of those really do a lot of damage. None of them have ground moves. Okay, we are finally ready for gym number Trace. Gym numero Trace. 1 hour is all we had to wait for today. Wee lady. Don't you know who I am? I'm a gym challenger. Zoning out. All right. Gym number 3 time. We got Kabu, fire type gym leader. He's got a Ninetales, Arcanine, Centiskorch. The strat that we're using for this is we lead with Lagan with our water ground type. Not necessarily anything to write home about. The goal, yawn, set up the rain, do damage. When we have to switch into someone, if we have to like switch it on Arcanine, we switch into Mara, who has, I mean, its defenses aren't very, very good, but it's got Scald, which is great. More water moves, rain dance things, doing shenanigans. If we ever, when we need to switch into Centiskorch, we switch into Crypto. The reason being is this thing has Flash Fire, which means we get guaranteed immunity to fire type moves, which is good because Centiskorch's Dynamax or G-Max move traps us for 5 turns if it hits, but because it can't do damage, we don't get trapped, and so we're actually okay. Then we switch into our actual end game, which is Rogue and Rolla, which is Dynamax Smackdown, should be able to ruin its life. So that's the play. That's the strat. And then we got a Choodle and a Litwick to take some damage. But honestly, we just need these first 4, probably. So let's get it on. I'm going, Callie. Kaboo. That's how I imagine he sounds. Kind of his vibe gives me that vibe. You know, it's really cool. Pretty quiet, and then long and drawn out walkout sequences. Those are cool. Those are cool. I like those. Definitely not just filler. Kaboo. Ninetales. Hi. All right. Ninetales doesn't have some dumb ability where I can't fall asleep, right? Yeah, it's flash fire. Fight. Yawn. That's fine. My attack is halved now, which is annoying because I'm waterfall. But it is what it is. This is the more important bit. Rain Dance. This will have all of his damage. And he's not even doing a lot right now. But this is the big one, for sure. This is for 5 turns. If I had a Damp Rock, I would have attached it to him, because that's really all I needed him for. And now I get to Waterfall. Let's see how much this does, even though I'm burned. Not that much, actually. I would have expected that to do more. Okay, we do one more and then we switch. Okay. That was a crit. That was not a lot of damage for a crit. Let's see a crit in return. Okay. I don't think he has any items. I think we go one more, because that crit did not do a lot. Oh. We were always safe. Well, I guess actually we weren't safe if that was a crit, because I forgot about burn. Oops. That's one down. The turtle. Wow. Counter. Get out of here. Get out of here with that stuff. Okay. Now we switch. So we should have one turn of rain after this. Tanks the Intimidate. We switch into Mara. Will-O-Wisp, Flame Wheel, Bite, and Agility. I hope it Will-O-Wisp. See, that'd be pretty sick. Oh, it's not going to because I was burned. Oh. I miscounted. How much did that do? 28. So it's 42 on crit. I think I have to risk it once, but we're only going to use one Scald. Okay. The interesting thing is here is now we definitely don't risk it anymore because now we're probably super dead. Scald should still do a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong. That is a lot of damage. Maybe just do the turtle. Fairly defensive. Actually, I think I'm very defensive, this turtle. So, should be able to tank whatever it's got. Let's see, Flame Wheel. Okay, that's still fine, probably. 21. So I want to be aware of 22, 33. Oh, it's the wrong move. Why do I have Skull Bash in the first spot? Oh, thank God. I said 33, didn't I? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I'm switching on a roll. There's no way this kills. Yeah. I'm a physical boy. Wow. Double our money. Hello, let's go. This Arcanine is proving to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Not going to... Oh, I've made a huge mistake. Ooh. Okay. Okay. It's gonna use Bite. I think it's probably just Clayface at this point. Is there any benefit to it being crypto? Oh, my whole team is burned. I feel like I really want Clayface for as much as possible for Dynamax stuff, but honestly, I think I have to swap him Dynamax and then Smackdown, and then I got 2 more for Centiskorch, and that should be fine because it's Bug and Fire, both of which are not very effective against Rock. Fire not good against Rock. Bug is neutral against Rock. Uh-oh. It's okay. I'm amazing. So we're switching up the strat. Tank that pretty good. This will also get the added benefit of setting up Sandstorm, which means is it my special defense goes up? I can't be Will-O-Wisp? Wait, I thought I can't be burned if I'm big. I thought that was like the whole thing. Well, guys, I'm killing it today. Oh yeah, I thought that was... Why did I... Special defense. Okay, yeah, it is special defense. Not crazy. Okay, we get a couple levels ups, which is nice. No. Yeah, actually, probably learn that. That's annoying. It's only 4 damage, which is kind of nice, but the thing is now is we're trapped by fire, which is the thing that we have to be aware of. So this pretty much has to 2-hit, but we are 4x on this thing. Gigantamax Centiskorch. Come on. Okay, we're okay. That's pretty good damage, but like I think we're okay. That's fine. Not using special attack. This has to 2-hit. Ooh. Boy, it's gonna be so close. Okay. Come on. 14. We're still alive after burn. We have to kill after Sandstorm. Let's see how close. Let's see how close. Woohoo! We hit the range. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Wow, that was like unnecessarily close. Whew. Good job though, Clayface. And he can learn Rock Slide now. Hell yeah. Yeah, so much more damage. I don't know when I get wide lens, but it's hopefully soon enough. Maybe I can find it. Let's go. That's gym number 3 in the books. We have finished I almost said end game. Finished the early game. That's the word that I meant. No, like 4 you're about to try to evolve right now. Leg on. Clayface. Frickin' Mara. Everyone. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Choodle. Okay, didn't think Choodle would. Frickin' the turtle himself. I just want you to learn a frickin' water move, man. I still have much to learn. All right. Give me that level cap increase. Give me that badge number 3. Where is it? Oh, this is title card. Bing. That's 3 badges. In the books. We just barely made it through. Thanks. Will-O-Wisp. I hardly knew her. Wide lens. Where do I get this in Sword and Shield? This is like Ice Gym? Ice Gym. Ice Gym. Okay, so that's way later. But it's okay. We'll be fine. Let's go. The big thing is we get level cap increases out the wazoo, boys. Out the wazoo. Look at our squad. They did it. Oh, they're healed too. Nice. Didn't have to sacrifice anyone. Almost sacrificed like 2 people. We're doing just fine. Okay, so the next hop is Stow on side. The next bead is also Stow on side, but that's after the gym. And then the next Marnie is Forever Away, which is okay. I'm okay with that. Hurry it up, Axeman. My chat right now. Let's go. Very pleased with this. Good results. We got Ghost Gym next. When is next Marnie? It's a long time away. It's Route 9. That's when people are in the 40s. It's right. It's before like the Dark Gym. The guy who's just like not a gym leader anymore, you know. Weather's so garbage. The weather's just so bad. Doesn't even care. He's like, I think it's great. Tell us, and by us I mean me, because I'm the only person in chat. Yeah, you are. Unless there's a bunch of lurkers out there. Which I salute the lurkage. Of course, because I am a lurker when I enter chats. What was I going to say? What am I doing? What was I saying? Oh, we got a couple Dynamaxxes. But But we got a couple encounters. The only encounters in the wild area that we haven't gotten is the Watchtower Ruins, Axew's Eye, which we cannot get to yet, and the Giant's Seat. The thing about... So we got Watchtower Ruins, and then we got Giant's Seat. Bum, 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 bum. Let me open each of these. Watchtower Ruins. Giant Seat. Yeah. Okay. So the thing about the Giant Seat is everyone's in like the mid-30s, so I think we still delay this encounter for later because everyone that I can encounter is like 33 to 38, which we are not there yet. I think we maybe do get the Watchtower Ruins one though, because everyone's in like the upper 20s. We can always come back to it too. Like there's not a reason that we can't just come back to it. And I actually might, now that I'm thinking about it, I might try and level up some guys here in order to best prepare for that circumstance. Because is poison good against fighting? Poison is neutral against fighting. Interesting. I think we probably delay. We will get encounters because we have to like pass through some places in order to get to Hammerlock and then we'll find encounters that way. So like we have to. I think I'm just going to beat these two dynamaxxed or these two dens though. And I think we are probably going to try and get the ghost encounter so that we can go get that den. The question is, who's the best way to beat up the Machoke? I think it's still Dr. Poison. I think we level up Dr. 1, we put it here. And then 2, we always put Eevee here because Eevee always is in the lead. I think we level up Dr. Poison a little bit. See what this gets him to. That was not as high as I thought. I want to get him to 30. Still not close enough. Wow. Just on the tip of my frickin' tongue, man. Ooh. I mean, he's physical, so... No? Okay. Then I gotta give him an item. Zoning out. Pokemon. Give him that so that he gets a little healy heal. And then we go get that one, and then we get the ghost encounter, and then we gotta go north. And then we gotta try for some encounters. We really want to be able to get a Sneasel. There is also when we try and get the Corsola. When we try and get the Ghost Corsola, we really need to taunt strat that up. We are going to use like a legitimate strategy for that guy. We're going to use a super legit strat for that. Because Corsola, I think, is an encounter that we can pretty much guarantee. And we just need to... we need to catch it. Nice, I appreciate that very much, actually. This is a somewhat decent squad, I think, for this. I Dynamax and Max Mindstorm immediately. This thing's not very specially defensive, but it is a Machoke, and that is, you know, nothing to mess around with. We got stage 2s. Once you start hitting stage 2s, when you're stage 1, things get a little scary. See Para? Called it. Let's go. Have that speed. Even the Delmise is outspeeding it. Do I outspeed it? Oh my god. We are never going to lose to this Machoke. We are never, ever going to let it happen. Oh my god. Utter devastation. What a this thing just got sent to the cleaners. Bye. Bye-bye. I mean, slam missed, doesn't even matter. Easy. Easy dub. What was I even worried about? Silly, silly. Nope, can't catch it actually. Illegal. Let's see a good fighting TM. Reversal is actually pretty sick. Okay, I'll take that. Excuse me. I may have come through on the mic. Squeaked out. I went to go sit up. Just, you know, let them rip. Live streaming. What a world. Okay. Encounter time. Before we hit the Watchtower Ruins. Before we hit the Watchtower Ruins, which is up here. We gotta prep. Oh, black screen. Don't do that one. Do this one because it doesn't show you, and then do this one. Wow. Okay, so we got, this is Giant Seat, which we're doing later. I'm going to keep this open though for now. Okay, so these are the encounters that we can get. We got to see what weather we want and which encounter we want to try and scrounge for. Galette is honestly probably fairly desired. Klutz would suck, but it having Iron Fist would be pretty legit, and honestly, it's not as good as I thought it was. Its attack is high, its HP and defense and are like okay, but really it's that ground typing that we're really like sought after. It having Light Clay is really good. It also has like decent moves for like where it is, so you know, not terrible. We already have a Drifloon. Don't care about Bound Sweet. We're probably going to just get an Overworld guy. Ghastly is always a really, really, really good option. So we're going to always keep that in mind. Raining is still Ghastly and Duskull. Thunderstorm is when it becomes Ghastly Duskull. In the snow, you can get Delibird almost guaranteed, which is dumb. Snowstorm is later. Intense Sun is Duskull. Guaranteed Duskull. So if we want a Duskull, we can guarantee it. I should probably at least look at it. I feel like it sucks. It's got Levitate. Wow. It's got Levitate, so like there's that. But I feel like this thing has... Whoa! Oh, it's got like no HP, that's why. It's got really high defense though. Not going to count that out. Is it its attack or special attack? All right, it's basically the same. Okay. Not going to completely write off Duskull. Sandstorm. This is where I can get basically guaranteed Ghastly. So I probably want Ghastly, honestly. So we go, I think we go Sandstorm because we can't encounter Shuckle and then Purloin. Like, can we get a Purloin? Yeah. Would that be okay? I guess. I'd rather have Ghastly like a million times. So I think we just do Sandstorm, which that weather date is April 1st. January, February, March, April. Okay. I can never remember. Okay. Then we also need to prepare for that. I think we're getting Ghastly. I think that's the play. We can pretty much guarantee it in a Sandstorm. So the thing is like Ghastly is way faster and its special attack is really, really high. And so it's a glass cannon, which is in a lot of ways preferred. It also gets fast Destiny Bond, which I don't think you can discount. It also still has Levitate, and it gets access to poison moves, which is better for the Fairy Gym. So I think we just want this guy. Like, no questions. What moves can it get? 26 to 29, which means it's Nightshade, Hex, Curse, and Spite. Okay. So if we have a normal guy, then it can only Curse and Spite. And so we just quick ball it. Kind of just hope for the best. It's like genuinely I think all the play is. As the back, he's so low level. Ghost and Poison are both. Well, Ghost is bad. What else is Ghost bad against? Dark. Let me level up Joker a bit. Actually, let me level up. Well, I guess Eevee doesn't matter because he literally can't hit me. Yeah. Bite goes away. We keep Acid Spray just in case. I'm just gonna give him the rest of these. Because if he has to come in, then I'm in trouble. Let me. I really need a physical poison move, dude. I don't think he gets one for a hot minute, though. He might not actually get one. I think it's Toxic Venoshock is his best strat, so. Okay. Drifloon, we already. Where's the. Am I in the wrong month? Or have I not rendered to the Watchtower Ruins yet? This should be Sandstorm. I already have a Drifloon, so this doesn't. What freaking month am I in? Four one? Oh, that's midway. Shoot, I can't get Sandstorm. Okay, I just need to get whatever the second best Ghastly one is, because honestly, I'm okay with Ghastly or Duskull, but I'd rather have Ghastly, and I don't remember what that one was. Snowstorm is later. Snowing is later. Thunderstorm is it. Thunderstorm is November 1st. Okay, we'll let you re-render. Duskull. Duskull's the one I saw first, so that's the one we gotta get. Ooh, I didn't check what this thing had. That means I can't put it to sleep. Level 28. Mean Look, Will-O-Wisp, Payback, and Nightshade. So Payback is the only thing that I can use other than Will-O-Wisp and Mean Look. I think just for the sake of it. Quick Ball. 1, 2, 3. Bro. Don't do a lot. That was actually more than I thought it would be. I'm worried about Bite doing a lot of damage. Honestly, I think I'm okay. I'm a lower level. It is super effective, but it's not a stab. Okay, that's super safe. Not gonna do anything. Bite again. Okay, now we're good. Now I'm gonna Dusk Ball it. I just think it fits the aesthetic. Okay, it's never gonna catch it. Okay, now I can't escape. Now I have to catch this thing. No longer messing around. What's Great Ball's multiplier is like 1.5. What's the calc on Nest Ball again? I feel like I just need to have this open at all times. Whip out the phone. Okay, so the calculation for Nest Ball is 41 minus 28, which is 13, times 4096, divided by 10, divided by 4096, which is 1.3, which Great Ball is 1.5? Yeah. So after like 25, it's Great Balls all the way. Dr. 13. Bro, what is happening? I mean, I can't escape, so I literally have to do this. 1. This is gonna be rough. Only has 5 Mean Looks. Do you have any other balls that will be good for this? No, literally none. Okay, it's Great Balls until we catch it, I guess. Bro, it is not moving. Okay, don't. If we catch it at this point, I'm not even sure we're going to catch it at this point. These Great Balls are literally bouncing off. Look at this. I've gotten it to move like twice. And I can't switch in and I can't use them. Literally can't use a move. I literally just have to keep throwing balls, otherwise I'm gonna have to kill it. Does this have like a high... Is this thing hard to catch? There should be catch rates on. You're right. I don't remember what the number is called. Okay, this is gonna take literally forever. Oh, actually, that might be good for us. Okay, I'm going to throw... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw one more ball. If this ball doesn't get it, I'm gonna bite once, because now that we're burned, our attack is cut in half, which means I don't think bite kills. Come on, just barely. Ooh, shout out to Burn. Oh, this might kill me. Shout out to Burn. Okay, let's see it come through. Let's bring it full circle. Come on, please. Please. One. I got it to Twitch. 26. I have to kill it, or my Eevee dies. I don't think I can switch. Yep, because I mean looked. I don't think I can run. I am runaway, but I don't think runaway escapes mean look. Okay, it says it does. Okay, so I still have runaway. So I still have the opportunity to run away. It just sucks that I lose out on a Duskull, which this thing did not want to be caught. Holy. Sucks, man. Sucks. That thing was not wanting to be caught, but the burn strats to have my attack in order to have bite just barely not kill, that was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty proud of that one. Why didn't you just catch it? Because I had thrown 10 balls already and it refused to get any in any of them. I was not catching it. It was just not happening. Unfortunately for me. Unfortunately for me. And I would have died because I would have died from passive damage or from the burn. So I either would have lost Eevee only to not catch it anyway, or I would have, so I could have lost literally 2 mons, and I effectively only lost 1 because of that, so. Ooh, we could have guaranteed ourselves a Ghastly, but I feel like doing Dynamax things is cheating. So, I feel like using Dynamax is cheating. Payback. Yeah, this is the guy for sure. It's Joker. Sounds silly. You should have just done it. If I should have. What was I thinking? At least we still have Drifloon. I'll take that. Also, hi Andrew. How's it going? Sorry that we couldn't name it Dr. 13. By the way, Callie, that's a huge bummer. This is shiny. Why does it look shiny? This isn't shiny, right? No. That's purple, right? I'm not crazy. What, doing well? What am I doing this weekend? Chores. It's a chores weekend. We have to fold all of our laundry. And, fold all of our laundry, wash a bunch of stuff. We'll probably hit up the pool at some point, assuming it doesn't rain. Stunky stunkers. But, that's all. That's pretty much the plan, I think. Which will be fun. God, this thing is frail. What's up, Alejandro? Happy Friday. How you doing, buddy? Catch it and find out. I mean, we ain't gonna use it if it's not, so might as well check. No, I feel like normally I would shiny claws stuff, but I do feel like the Dynamax ones shouldn't count because their rotation is significantly more limited, and it's kind of like Shadow Ball, and it's kind of like, I don't know, it feels a little cheesy, cheese in it, if you know what I mean. I'm doing pretty good. We just lost our we didn't lose our encounter there. We tried to catch a Duskull, and apparently we can't catch Duskull. So, we didn't. Which is unfortunate, because I wanted to catch that Duskull. I'm going to go down this way. Which I'm just so glad that we can go to Watchtower Ruins now, so we don't have to walk all the way around. So, like, that's the other nice thing about trying to get our encounter now, is, like, I get to go back and, like, just, I don't have to take the long way to get over here. Yoink. Grass poison. Psychic is probably pretty good. Flying is pretty good. Grass is not good against flying, and poison isn't good against ghost. I think actually this might be a Drifloon one. It's all grass poison moves. Does it get some weird egg moves that are like not, honestly, not even that. I mean, it can get a ghost move. What ghost move can it get? Shadow Ball? That would be insane. Any more encounters soon? Yes, we're about to go get a bunch. We are about to go get a... Hold on. Gotta level up the Drifloon before I just do this. We are about to go get a bunch. So I am confirming that that is going to be a thing. Move. No one else would be really good against it, would it? I mean, Blackfire also would be good against it, but his fire move sucks. I guess I still probably could do that. Let me check, actually. What is it? 81, 81, 30, 25. Okay, 81, 30, 25. If I get it up to level, it's probably about the same, honestly. Did I do the gym yet? Yes, we did, and we beat gym number 3. Beat gym number 3. Is honestly ended up being a little bit more like not to plan. Didn't I just get more things? Yes. It ended up going a little bit not to plan, which is kind of annoying. But it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad, but we still won. No deaths. So that was nice. Come on, just get to level 27. You son of a bitch. Market closed at records high, so that's cool. That is nice. Weird what happens when you don't do global tariffs. And that, you know, doesn't collapse the economy. I wonder if he's figured that out, that that's stupid yet. I wonder if he's figured that out. That'd be cool if he did. I actually watched a video today about Andrew, you were right. OKC won. OKC did win. I did see that. Didn't what's his face from the Pacers get like super injured though? Like their star player, which that sucks. Never like to see that, but it feels like the Pacers were having like an insane run at the end. I was like reading up about this after the last time you guys talked about the NBA Finals. That is bad. That is not good for me. Mostly because now if it has Solar Beam, I am poopied. I gotta move my moves around. Halliburton tore his Achilles. Yes. Oh, his Achilles? Ooh, that really sucks. That really sucks. feel like that's worse than an ACL these days. I feel like is tearing the Achilles the new ACL? Because I feel like that's happening more. Am I crazy? Or am I just vibing that? Oh, that's good. Okay, don't kill the throw. Not that throw's going to be able to do anything. Okay. Buddy, you didn't see what Trump did today. Basically said, fuck Canada, and they will be tariffed like none other. This guy is a fucking... He's so transactional that it's just like, if I don't get what I want explicitly, then you are taking advantage of me, which is not how deals work, especially between nations. It's more like marriage, which, are we surprised Donald Trump doesn't get how, like, maybe marriages should work other than being very transactional? Like Melania, hot wife, gets green card, everyone wins. You know? And so that's what happened there. What are you gonna do? Ooh, thanks for helping me, baby. Yeah, why are we tariffing Canada, man? Canada's just minding their own business. Easy. Let's go, Tortle. Yes, the NBA announced they are looking into why Achilles tears are on the rise. That is very curious. It could just be like a how the game is being played thing, and like what is being asked, you know? That doesn't seem very likely. Or I mean, it seems as likely as anything else, I guess. But like, it's not like they're the NFL and they're like playing on turf, you know what I mean? So, feels like that hasn't really changed too much. Okay, I'm gonna go here, heal, and then we're gonna keep doing this. Hot take, Seedra's shiny is better than Kingdra's shiny, especially in the 2D games. Also, stop talking about politics. This is a Pokemon stream, damn it. We talk about P&P, okay? Pokemon politics. And football. Sometimes. And horses, which is pig Latin for sports. But it also starts with a P. But it also starts with a P. But I don't know. What is Seedra's sign? Seedra's. Do you say this for? So it's like I lisp it. Seedra not in this game? Oh my god! I didn't realize. Oh, it's probably in like the DLC. Seedra. I don't know what its shiny is. Additional artwork. Okay, that's not it. Wait, is that actually it? Yo, that shiny is freaking awesome, man. Yeah, that's not a hot take. That's just correct. The Seedra shiny is super special. Is what I would say. That's a sick shiny. It shines bright like a diamond. Shines bright like a diamond. In Pocket, is Pocket going to do something different soon? Because I'm losing interest. Bad news. Probably not. They're changing up how they do some things. Like ranked is changing. I mean, if you're not doing battles, then you're literally not playing half of the game. So at that point, I don't know what to tell you. They are changing how ranked works soon, so that like it's easier to like not dip down at certain levels, which is really nice. Ooh, which water ground? Shellos? I don't care. We're using him. Exactly, like Seedra's shiny is so much better than Kingdra's. It's true. Kingdra's isn't pink, it's just like purple. It's just like very purple, and it feels weird. But Seedra's is really nice. It's like blue with like the accented pink. Ooh. Oh boy. It's thunderstorming, which means water is up. Which I do resist. Oh, it's an Evo. I should still be okay. I should still be fine. I'm still okay. I'm fairly defensive as well, so I gotta remember that too. I don't do a heck of a lot of damage, but I do 120. Who is the dude rapping? I'm gonna go with his name is Kyle, and he's aspiring. He's an aspiring rap artiste. My guy, are you colorblind? No. Oh, we're gonna look at this. Purple? Purple. Dude, it's so purple. I think you're colorblind, buddy. We're talking about the Kingdra, right? Kingdra. King. Gang. King. Dra. We're gonna look at this after this Dynamaxxed battle. Why is the camera kind of at a weird angle? It's like high below. Heal my boys! Giga. Easy. Not even hard. Palpy toads. Bye, Salazzle. Dazzle him. Salazzle him. Dude is just rapping through the whole battle. Yeah, he's got to spit bars. And his Pokemon just died, which means he's clearly not paying enough attention to this. Boom, 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 boom. He's clearly distracted by them sick beats. That was so bad. Waterfall and Scald. Good thing I paid for Scald earlier today. Granted, it did come in handy during that gym. But, okay, here's the other thing that we're doing, okay? Callie, I don't know what you're smoking over there, okay? I don't know what you're smoking. If you don't think this is purple, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't think this is purple, I don't... In the chat, is this purple or is this pink? Purple or pink? What do we think? Did not intend to do that. Was baller though. Purple or pink? What do we think? I think it's purple. That being said, Seadra, that's a little bit more pinky. I can see that. Now that I'm looking at it, it's red a little bit more, I think, and that's maybe where the purple comes from, because it's like a dark blue with like a light red, and that maybe creates this purple. But I like this more than I like this by like a lot. What does Horsey look like? This is also fine. But this is cool. Look it up on Bulbapedia. It has it as very pink. Bulbapedia. Isn't Bulbapedia a public wiki where people can say what it is? Literally, the word pink is not on this page. The word pink is not on this page, Callie. At no point anywhere has this ever been. You could maybe argue that these sprites are pink. I could see that more than this. Like, this is purple, man. That's purple. It's magenta-y. Maybe even. But, like, pink? This I think you could get away with. In Gen 3 and Gen 4, like, it's a pinky purple. It's a light purple. You are wrong, Kelly. Take the L. Oh, he's taken the L. The train has left the station. Choo-choo. Get out of here. Okay, there's no more over here, which means now after we beat this one, so this is the last raid, and then we get to go northward. Northward the Squidward. I don't take like L's. You don't take like L's, or you don't take L's lightly. Those are two different problems, my friend. It's Pride Month. It's cool, dude. Be who you want to be. Is that? I don't think that's the L in the LGBTQ is. I don't think it's for taking L's. Well, you know, now that I say it out loud. Is this a Toxel? This thing sucks. This thing has a ground move, right? Oh, but it's special. Where do I get dig? Where do I get dig, huh? Hold on. Where do I get dig? Dig? I thought I had dig by this point. I think I get it later. Route 6. That's right. You know what? Screw it. Axeman hates babies. Wait, do I have, how much wattage do I have? I don't think I have 8,000 anymore because I bought all that other shit. Shit. Whatever. Whatever. Switch. Whoop diddy poop scoop. Which is ground and has a ground move. That's right. Here we go. We're gonna make this Toxel cry. He has 2 of them. L's? Oh, babies. Yeah, I sure do. Wah! I'm a sad little Toxel. I will say I love Toxel. I love Toxtricity so much. Probably one of my more favorite general Pokemon / designs. But boy, does Toxel suck when you're playing Littlelocke. That thing is absolute trash. Also, while we're here, throw a like on the video. Helps you find the channel. I appreciate you all for being here. So, thanks, guys. Why does this Pokemon look depressed? I think he's just sad, and I think he's just little. I think he's just little and tired. I think it's more of a tired look. Thank you. Ooh, he does max ooze. That was a lot more damage than I thought I was gonna do, not gonna lie. Oh, it was a crit. Holy cow. Okay, so he could probably get a crit kill. Now, if that didn't nuke it into orbit. Why did? Yeah, it's just sad. I answer that. Axeman hates babies. Cody, join in on me. I definitely don't hate babies. I like babies. I hate other people's babies. Aren't as cool as my baby. That is just a matter of fact. Poison jab, let's go. I feel like I keep saying that, but I don't actually need poison jab. I need some SSRI boosters. It just needs. It hasn't had its It hasn't finished its vaccine schedule yet, so it needs that extra sauce. Oh, how's it going, Crispin Bones? Happy Friday there, pal. I don't know why I said that. But I hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday. I'm gonna read your messages in a second. I just saw that. Oops.
Sure.
God, I have had a gosh darn day. Happy to tune in for a bit. Well, thanks for being here. Appreciate the support and the eyeballs and the eyeball time. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day, Crispin Bones. I hope your day gets better and your weekend serves to be better than it is going now so far. Ooh, whose bones are you crispin today? Ooh, all of them. Ooh, damn. That's a crazy amount of bones. Okay, encounter time. We got them all. Here's the thing. This is gonna take a while to figure out, and I hate it. Oop, hello. My pack stamina has recovered. You know what that means? You know what that means. Who has died? We've had 4 deaths. I can review that if you want. Let's review that real quick. The only deaths that we've had are Static the Electrike. We lost this to, funnily enough, this Drifloon, and he's over here. The Drifloon to the left in the party. We lost it to the Drifloon because I forgot to calculate stab when I was comparing dust or Drifloon had used Gust on me twice. I had over half health, and so I was like, oh, Hex is only 65. It's just going to be barely over half, time and a half. I'll be okay, even if it crits. I forgot to include Stab in that calculation, and so I got pwned. So, oops, is what happened there. This got crit from a rival battle by the evolved form of Sobble. And so he died that way. This I lost in a Dynamax battle, and this I lost in a sacrifice for the second gym. So nothing crazy. What's your average crisp time? I mean, if you throw them in the air fryer, they crisp up even better than normally. So I'm assuming that's your strategy. Hold on real quick. I'm going to do this. It's 4:30. Oops. So we got our TCG pocket pull for the day. There's a new pack out, Eevee Grove, for those that don't care. I'm just going to open a pack, check Wonder Picks. Then we're going back to the other thing. Ooh, we pulled some on stream. Eevee, Minchino, Drampa, nice. Vanillite, what do you think? What do we think? I hope Dragonite. I hope Dragonite, but I feel like it could be Snorlax. Ready? Ooh, Primarina. That's okay too. Let's go. That's a pull. We got a nice one. Look at us pulling stuff on stream. That almost never happens because my luck has been terrible. Have some good cards so far. Snorlax, Dragonite. I got 2 Sylveon. I got that Sylveon, but I also got this Sylveon. Got a couple of shinies. Doing okay so far. Much better than the last pack. Much better than the last pack. Okay, I'm gonna mark these as done. Yep. Thanks. Mark this as done. Deck. Wow, complete. So I can get this rental deck that no one literally ever uses. I don't even know why this is a thing. I don't know why this is a thing either. Thank you. And I think that's it. There's no themed collections yet because I haven't collected enough stuff. We do our free pick. Beast mode. Lusamine. I just need to collect Ultra Beasts. I need 4 more, I think, to finish the missions. I don't remember when this thing ends. I think it's on the 30th, but anything in Wonder Pick. Looking for hearts. There's another Primarina. We can go for a second one. Not opposed. What do you think? Do we send it for second Primarina? Do we send it for second Prim? What do we think, chat? Do we go for second fairy, second little guy? I'm gonna send it. I'm sending it. It's only 4. Okay. Damn it! So close. Ugh. Well, can't win them all, chat. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. It's okay. We take those. We go back to Switch. Quit the definitely real tablet. And we're good. We're back. Thank you for attending TCG Pocket Polls. With me, 4:30 whenever I stream, because that's when my clock ticks. Okay, we got encounters, so we got to plan them out. Plan them out. Look at all this. So the things that we can get right now. So we got to go up through here. We're going to not go this way right now. We're going to come back to that because I want us to prep really well for Corsola. I actually do want to go to the Watt Traders, and I want to get some more quick balls and timer balls as well. So that Corsola gets a better chance at being caught because I freaking want it. Because it's really good. And I already lost one bulky ghost type. So we got Modestoke, Riverbank, Bridge Field, and then I got to check Stony Wilderness. I just need like so many of these tabs. Duplicate. Gotta sneeze. Duplicate. Duplicate. Okay. Whew. What'd I say? Modestoke, Riverbank, Bridge Field. Okay. Stony Wilderness. Stony. Where is it? Oh, it's up here more. Stony Wilderness. And this is where I think we check Corsola. Yeah, that's in Dynamaxxed Den, so that's not where it is. I think it's one level deeper. Just north of the bridge, which is here. I think it's this one. Dusty, an inclined area that stretches along the eastern shore. No. Incline area that's just along the eastern edge of the North Wild area. Wait, which one is this one? Wait, I don't know why I'm doing this. I can check on the town map. Hold on. Hold on. Check on the town map. We get a lot of options here. It names what they all are. So we got Modestoke Riverbank. We got the Bridge Field. We got Stony Wilderness. This Giant's Mirror is where we get the guy. Hold on, let me just do this. North Modestoke Bridge Stony Mirror. Top of the page. Stony. Let's get stone. Giant's Mirror. Okay, this is what we want. Oh, this is where we get the Corsola. So, Corsola. We can get guaranteed Corsola here. Guaranteed in Overcast in the Giant's Mirror. It is level 30. Look at chat. What are we doing? Look up Kasu Martsu. I'm going to look it up before. Traditional Sardinian sheep's milk cheese. It's like cheese pie. The world's most dangerous cheese. Why? Is it because... Why is it so dangerous? Also, here's me not realizing sheep had tail like that. Holy. It's just cheese. It's cheese, Callie. What do you mean? Okay, sorry. We're getting back to this. Oh, I do need to check the other side because I probably won't want to go up this guy. Giant's Cap. This is the side that I will probably go up. You can get a guaranteed Minccino, which I think there's a trade that you can trade Minccino for something. Something good. Trade Pokemon Shield. In-game trades. I just sworn there's a Minccino. I might be thinking of another game for some reason, though. Oh. Yeah, well, no, I'm not crazy. It's Hilbury. It's Cottony. So we already got this one, and Cottony kind of sucks in this game because it doesn't get the things that we thought it did, but... Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Whoops. Here we go. Cheese with maggots in it? Ew. Hi, Crystal. Welcome back. Happy Friday. We are plotting out our encounters for the next little bit. Modestoke Riverbank. So the thing that I'm pretty sure I want here, yep, is Snowstorm, because we have chance at Sneasel. That is the big fish. Snowstorm or snow. Snowing is 40% chance and then 25 Cutiefly, but I'd rather have Vanillite, I think, than Cutiefly. Cutiefly is okay, but if it doesn't have Shield Dust, it really sucks. And I'd really rather have an Ice type, so I think we do Snowstorm for sure. So Snowstorm for the Riverbank. I don't remember who we get here. This is the Bridge Field. These are all... This guy doesn't evolve now, right? Yeah, it's the Hisuian one that evolves anyway, so that doesn't count. So we can get Cutiefly here. If there's a way that we can get that Koufant, I will for sure do that. Can we rename Pokemon? No. Not unless it's like thought of before, like as I'm saving it. So no. When did Cutiefly have pink wings? I think Cutiefly's always had pink wings, hasn't it? I think that's always had pink wings. I think it's just you don't notice it because you notice the cute little bug. It being a cute little bug. Yes, you do. Because you're such a cute little fly. I don't really want Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon kind of sucks. We're starting to trend towards a better Koufant. Raining. Honestly, I would take a Stuffle at this point. In the water. Ugh. Inkay would be crazy in terms of like a random thing. Thunderstorm. Frillish. Frillish. Oh, Frillish. Snowing. Cubchoo. No, thank you. Okay. If we don't get Sneasel... If we don't get Sneasel earlier, we try again in Bridgefield. Also note 10% Koufant. Wait, what is this one? Yeah, this is still snowing. They have this separated so weirdly. Sandstorm. Bonsley. Not good, I don't think. Oh, shit. Just kidding. Actually, okay. Wouldn't mind having a Bonsley. I already have a rock Pokemon. But... not gonna lie, not bad. I love how we were planning them out when, unless it's guaranteed, we might not actually get them. True, we just have like... I mean, the reason that we plan them out at this point is because we can manip the weather in order to try and get something that we want more ideally. That's realistically why we're doing this. There's no fog yet, so we don't get a fog. I think... Sandstorm is later. I think we discovered that earlier. And so I think, oh god, this one's hard because I don't like any of these guys. I think we just got to see what we get on the Modestoke, and then if we don't get Sneasel, we try for Sneasel again. Otherwise, I think we do Thunderstorm and we go for Frillish. Yep. Thunderstorm and we go for Frillish. Because Frillish is pretty good. I just don't want a Zigzagoon, man. Honestly, the Zigzagoons are not it. I am not a Zigzagoon squad member. So, snowing, and if it's still snowing, then we potentially just go for Stoofle. Stoofle! Alright. Watch your profanity? What profanity? Was I saying... What was I saying? Fighting types are really go hard in Sword and Shield. I mean, after the Fairy Gym, probably. It might be just later. Sneasel's a bad Pokemon. Ice and Dark do terrible in Galar. Yeah, but it's too fast and is too physical. Here's the thing. Once we get to the Dragon Gym, this thing hits weight is actually really good. Also, Dark is just, like, this is dark because leaning on the Dark is really good. Beat up is good enough where it can, you know, use things 6 times and I get it as a TM, so I get it right away. I just desperately need a physical ice move as soon as possible, which it can get Ice Punch, but I think we get that later. Avalanche would honestly be okay. But, like, the thing about Sneasel, too, is it's really fast, has pretty good special bulk, and it hits really hard. So I actually think, or at least for a Littlelocke, Sneasel is really good. Like, compare Sneasel to, like, Vanillite. This thing has 430 base stats. That's like usually 150 more than the average person for that you can get in a Littlelocke. You know what I mean? So, like, Sneasel definitely can hit a niche when you need it to hit a niche. So, like, think of it for the Ghost Gym as Dark with Beat Up as the lead. It's a Dark move with 95 base, 115 speed, hits 6 times. Do flinch, give it a King's Rock, give it black glasses, give it, you know, whatever, and it's honestly probably gonna be okay. It's probably gonna be okay. Okay. Stony Wilderness, again with the Goon. Don't want the Goon. Here we go, Dewpider. That I would take, and a chance at Bronzor and Galette. So Raining is a pretty good one. Thunderstorm is a hell no because of this Yamper. So Raining. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Again with Snowstorm if we don't hit Sneasel. Intense Sun, Maractus is not viable. Sandstorm is not available, and Fog is not available. Okay, so Raining, and then Raining is the preferred. Otherwise, it's... No, where's Rain? Rain, there it is. Rain is preferred for the Dewpider because Ninjask is not viable. Hopefully we don't have a Zigzagoon by this point. At this point, and then, you know, what are we going to do? Sound good? Remember when you lost your Sneasel and then lost your run? I do remember it. It was rough. Unfortunately, we ate in Gen 9. Imagine we could have a Duraludon. Oh, dude, Duraludon. Duraludon would be so fun. Duraludon would be crazy. Crazy. Okay. This is the Giant's Cap. This is the one on the left side. So this is the Giant's Cap on the left side. And then Hammerlock Hills is the north one. Boo, boo, boo. So what do we got? What do we got? Let me actually check. All weather, don't care. Normal weather, because yeah, none of these guys. I guess we can all weather Cherubi. Oh, that's for the berry tree. Never mind. Get out of here. Krogunk already got Minchino, so avoiding that one. Coming from the underground, we already have gotten a Roly-Coly, so coming from the underground, we can get a Rhyhorn. We, again, just need to be prepared, unlike we were last time. It is a higher level than us, so we definitely need to level up. So we need to be hitting our Dynamax dens as we're moving through this place. Already got Krogunk, so this would be we can guarantee Minchino if we really want to. At this point, I'm kind of heavily leaning Rhyhorn. Shellos, we already have so many water types. Ooh. Thunderstorm, random and oh no, because we could get Toxel. That would be so bad. Snowing, don't. I mean, again, another chance at Sneasel. Oh my god, what happened? Sneasel. Snowstorm, again, Sneasel. As a backup. So Intense Sun. Nope. Random and Grass and Intense Sun could get us some stuff. So that's all. Ooh, Dugtrio's freaking terrifying. And then these two can't. Okay, so I'd be good with Galette, or we do from random from underground. We get Rhyhorn here. So there's that. Duraludon's final stage boost on a Littlelocke mon would be cracked. It'd be insane. Eric, you'd be proud. I ran 4 5Ks this week, all in under 25. Let's go, Andrew! Woo! Get it, buddy. Keep running. Run, run, run. I'm starting running 10Ks again in July because I've been so bad that I've only had been able to do 5Ks. Duraludon's final stage is Littlelocke. Duraludon, Eviolite, send it. Doesn't matter. We'll win. Get dubs. In Gen 1, Pikachu would be considered a baby Pokemon, but it's not a first stage anymore. Exactly. They did it a disservice by making Pichu. Dude, honestly, for Littlelocke, yeah. I feel like not being able to use Pikachu. Also, weird ones like Jigglypuff or frickin' what's it called? What's the one who comes from space? Clefairy. Clefairy is also a weird one. So, you know, the more you know. Hammerlock Hills. I hate the Pumpkaboo stuff. The Pumpkaboo stuff. Pumpkaboo, pumpkin booze. Pumpkin booze. Pumpkin booze. Look at all the booze of the pumpkins. So many Pumpkaboos. If only I could delay. Ooh, okay, that's right. Random in grass, we go for Honedge or Clink. I think that's what the play is. I think that's what we do. I remember this from last time, and we were just like, let's go for Honedge. And we just went for Honedge or Clink. I think we actually ended up getting Clink, which was crazy, by the way. I think that's what we do. Because that would be so funny, man. That'd be so funny. Yeah, okay. It's random in grass in the snowstorm, and we go for frickin' Honedge at the Hammerlock Hills. Oh, well, sorry we couldn't be more engaging, and we were just planning our encounters instead of getting them crisp and bones. But thanks for coming. Always appreciate your support. Don't forget to like the video. And everyone else, like the video. Appreciate ya. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. Have a better day. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It would be so cracked you would need to ban Duraludon. The problem is I don't think you'd get Duraludon until super late. Already liked, duh. You know what's up. Respect. We must get Esper so it can stare into our souls. Maybe, but Honedge also stares into your soul in a lifeless way. Okay, first things first. First things first. Where am I right now? We need to go get some balls. We need to grow some balls. See you later, Crisp and Bones. I know where you work. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Don't be weird, Andrew. Okay, that's one. So we got a bunch of quick balls. We need a bunch of timer balls now. I don't remember what the other one was. I think it was like dive balls. This one might be the one with dive balls. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, she does. She does work at a bar. That is correct. Here I am just thinking you're being weird, but she did tell us this last time she was here. Yeah, but Esper does it cutely, and cute always trumps soulless. I feel like Esper might lean more towards soulless, I'm not going to lie to you. It's like a different kind of... It's a cute soulless instead of a soulless. Like soulless for the sake of soulless. It's just like... Tee-hee! Okay, I think you got the timers. Ooh, where do I get timer balls? Do I have to reset the dates? Oh. I don't remember where the Watt traders are, but I need timer balls. Oh, sick. If I can find an Esper plush, go for it, buddy. That sounds pretty funny. Timer ball. TTT. Timer ball. Winden Stadium? Oh, son of a... Wait, I thought I can get... Wait, hold on. Does it not tell you that you can get them here? I thought you could get timer balls. Hold on. Hold the phone. Where are the Watt traders? Okay, I guess I gotta look it up here. Watt trader. Possible balls. Quick ball. Okay, you can get timer balls. Meetup spot. East Lake Axwell, which is where I'm at. There's one in Dappled Grove. Okay, I know where that one is. Wait, where's the East Lake Axwell one? Okay. Where's the one in Dappled Grove? Near a berry tree in the east. Okay. Wait. Am I in the Dappled Grove or am I stupid? Okay, no, this is the Dappled Grove. Okay, so I know where this one is. Giant seat bridge field. Okay, but that one's dangerous. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, and then later. Okay. I'm following now. Hi, Cheese! Well, Honage is more useful than Esper because Psychic types will be instant. True. Also, Steel Ghost? Like, are you serious? What a type. What a type. I think I need to change the dates. So I'm going to change the dates until one of these three trading guys can give me... I think they just changed daily, yeah? That's not what I want. I really wish this could just be closer to the top. I think it's a daily schedule. I think it's a daily schedule. Nope. Maybe it's a monthly schedule. I might just need a refresh, so it's impossible. I just need to have a reload. Let's see what happens now. No. Can I send a Switch 2 to your P.O. box? I don't have a P.O. box, so no. And also, I would... No, please don't. I can get my own. I just haven't yet. I just haven't. Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna change months. I know. I'm sorry, Cheese. The newer games certainly did poor Psychic types dirty. Dude, yeah. I feel like, what was it? Wolfie had a video on it, and I remember watching it, and I was like, damn. Psychic types used to be insane. Well, it was also like, as soon as fairy types got introduced, it was like instant power creep. It's like literally it's like the power crept type of power creeps, which is kind of crazy to say, but do these not it says it switches on a daily basis, but I don't know if it does. Unless it's like I have to just completely restart the game. I mean, I can try that. Let me do this one more time. That's not what I said. Date and time. Oh, fun. Donald wants Powell to resign. He's such a little bitch. Not Powell. Not Powell, by the way. That's not who I'm referring to. Okay. Oops. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna go out of here. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna try and get time. Because I would really like to get some timer balls. I feel like I had the opportunity to buy timer balls earlier and I just didn't. Because like, quick balls are all I need. It's not all I need. I need timer balls. I need timer balls so bad. Please. Okay. Hopefully this actually resets the clock. Let's go. Did they announce that they're not increasing rates again, or is he just like on a random Friday rant? I didn't think that was now. I thought that was next month or something, but I don't remember. It's like they do it like 9 times a year. I don't remember when rates have things. Please. Dog. Okay, it is possible that I'm just like hitting insane luck mode, and so Furrier wants to be the new psychic type, unfortunately. Well, yeah, it got to be the new psychic type. Is pretty explicitly what happened. See, the problem is the giant seat. The Watt Trader is like right there. I don't want. I mean, I can try going there, but I don't think it's a good idea. Okay, if this guy isn't switched either, then I'm not getting it. Then I'm not going to be able to get the timer balls. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm going to try and go to the bridge, though, quick, just to see where he is. Because if I remember correctly... So the bridge is there, but he's on the other side of the bridge. Sorry, I'm going to pay attention for a second, Andrew. Did I just not go down the thing that I wanted to go down? Sure. Sure didn't. Yeah, this is what I want. Pretty sure I'll be able to see him, but who knows because of how this game renders things. Okay, I don't think this is it. Just in case, make sure I got the guy in the lead. Yep. Yeah, that's not what I want. He's definitely like not on this side, and I can't see where he renders because this game can't render things good. Rip. I guess we just gotta wait until we get to bridge field. So hopefully the balls that we got are good enough. I do probably need to get more. More balls from the Motostoke though, so I am gonna go up there right quick. Both. He said earlier this week while on the hill that he doesn't see it happening in July, which is dumb. But whatever. You mean he doesn't see rate increase happening in July? If I had to guess, rates aren't going down until at best like October. Because we need to figure out what the hell is happening. Where are these trade negotiations? What is going on with any of that stuff? I don't know. Do you know? I don't. I don't think anyone knows. Because it's just how it is. Banana falls on ground, very emotional. No. If you want good Pokemon plushes or really any Nintendo plush, cheap check out Cine. More of their stuff go for 15 to 30 bucks. Damn, Sensei. Okay. Dang. I don't really collect Pokemon plushes. I feel like I should have some though. I have like some of the amiibos. I have a Lucario amiibo. But it's like it's the Super Smash one, so it's not really Pokemon. Also, remember when amiibos did things? I feel like, do they still do things, or is that not true? You know what I mean? Do they do things now? Okay, so we got these. Okay. Also on Scarlet and Violet, the amount of ways Miraidon is better than Koraidon is absolutely insane. True. In games, for sure. No, it's Sine Cheese. Look them up. Okay, yeah. But also, I wouldn't use any of those guys anyway, because like using a legendary that you get like anytime before you should is darn criminal. Yes, I still use Amiibos in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I just wish they did things in Pokemon games. Why don't they do things in Pokemon games? I would tap a little guy on this controller every day just to be able to get like frickin' candies or something. You know what I mean? Like, why? They just didn't. I feel like they just didn't. Damn. So dumb. It's a Smash Bros. Exclusive. Yeah, it's pretty much all that they get used for. I just feel like, honestly, I feel like they missed the mark. I just feel like they missed the mark. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, snowstorm, blizzard, February. Wait, snow? Am I stupid? Okay, it's just snow. I thought snowstorm. Okay, whatever. Snowing at 35% chance. Okay, let's get the squad ready for this. Sneasel at level 26 to 28 has... Can it not be the Hisuian one? Why do you lead with the Hisuian one? What is it? What did I say it was? 20 to 30. 28 to 30. Oh my god. Fury Swipes, Icy Wind, Metal Claw, and Quick Attack. It feels like Steel is the one for me. Ice, not good against Steel. Steel, not good against Steel. Normal, not good against Steel. And whatever that other one was. Nope, that was all of them. It feels like the guy for this is Drywall. Ice is also not good against water. Yeah, water, ice, and steel. Fire's probably also pretty good. This is actually probably pretty good. Because ice bad against fire, normal is not good against the other thing, and steel is, I guess, neutral against ghost, but I think he comes because he's got that move, Will-O-Wisp. He's got that move. He's got that Will-O-Wisp. Other things that... No. Staying behind. Staying behind. I guess I'll just bring you. Because you're fairly defensive and... I'd bring him. I guess I'm bringing him too. That's fine by me. Hey, we're going. Hold on, Cheese. I'm sorry, Cheese and Galley. Holy cow. Poison? I was going to go with Will-O-Wisp Blackfire. Because burn then will also reduce the damage that it can deal. So, Axeman, I do not hate babies. Why you keep saying this to me? Okay, items as well. Shell Bell. Does he have moves that he can do? Ooh, I have to check. I might have to check if he's got moves. I know he's got Fake Out, but like... Does he have something else? Payback. Yeah, because I can't use Metal Claws. Yeah, okay, Payback's probably fine. We'll see. 28. Just needs to be 28. Shell Bell is good. Amulet Coin does not matter at all. Holy cow. I guess this. Anything else that I get? Nope. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to get it to level 28 in like a really clean way. Okay. One more. Don't evolve. No evolving for you, Mr. Meowth. Every Pokemon in this team is technically a baby. Every single one. That's why we're doing a Littlelocke. That's the play. Ooh, 69 health, by the way. Lovely. Love to see it. I feel like that's at least as much as he had before. Nothing like learning Fury Swipes at level 29, you know what I mean? What a moveset. What a moveset. British babies? What do you... What? Callie's just going... Callie's like... Whoa! Okay, we're now ready. Oh, we do have to level up the Eevee, though. 2 to 3 levels. We gotta get him there, too. Come on, get to 20. Yes. Wow. Oh, he would have been the guy to use the frickin' rare candy on. Okay, we're gonna keep the candy smalls in case we need to use it for someone else, for one of the other encounters that we got down the line. Oh yeah, no, geez Louise. Okay, do we got the balls? We got the balls. If we find the Watt Trader in Bridgefield, which is the one afterwards, outside the Pokemon Nursery. Okay, you gotta remember he's got the Pokemon Nursery. If we can get there before we actually see an encounter. Doubt it, because I feel like there's everything in Bridgefield. We gotta switch to snowing, which is December. When December ends. That's that song for sure. I feel like we were able to get Blizzard. I'm going to check for Blizzard. Hold on. Because if it's Blizzard, it's everywhere, and so it should be here. So if it's snowing here, then it is Blizzard. Let's see if it stays through the 2 areas. Is this Blizzard? First thing I thought of when I saw this was first time that the first thing you... What? I'm just going home now. I got my car fixed. I will text him later. I just have some questions. I don't want him in there and he won't know. I assume that was a text message, not supposed to be a message for chat. Okay. We're at the Motostoke Riverbank. This. It's either snowing or a snowstorm. Either way, we're going for Sneasel. This thing's the first thing that I saw. Did I level up the Eevee? Yes. Okay. 30. Love to see that. Okay. Level 30. Furry Swipes, Icy Wind, Metal Claw, and Quick Attack. I think we always, right away, switch into Blackfire. Furry Swipes, Icy Wind, Metal... Yeah, anything that I can use is I tank. We burn it, and then we switch into... What's his face? Just don't freeze me. I don't think Icy Wind can freeze, but it does lower my speed. Lower than the bottom of the barrel that I already am. I'm just going through my old account now. Chill out. You need to calm down. You're being too loud. Okay. Cheese Trollemos Axeman. He is trolling me for sure. We wanted to do even more. I did forget about Nightshade. Let's see how much this does. Because Nightshade does damage equal to my level. So I might be able to super control this. Okay. Dude, I'm just avoiding everything. Going so hard to... Okay, one more of those kills, so I definitely cannot do that anymore. X. I forgot to throw a quick ball, like, immediately. It's not nighttime. Sword and shield nighttime. What, 8 p.m. till 8 p.m. Oh, it's 7:09. I was basically there. It's dusk. Now it's nighttime. Okay, so we got 2 more balls. I think we just we try gray balling it first. I cannot. Do I have a guy that has yawn? I feel like there's no way fake out does that much damage if I have to use fake out. Sorry, I'm focusing on trying to catch the ball right now. I'll come back to chat when I can focus. I need to do a little bit more damage. Almost certainly. Do I have a guy that can do a little bit more? It's probably just... Yeah, there's tough claws though, which is the problem. I mean, is dark... I can't remember what... Is dark good against dark in this game? Dark. No. It's more specially defensive than it is defensive by like a lot. So it'd be really ideal if I had a special dark move. I don't think I should have used that second one. I guess supersonic. I think Cheese is texting someone, but it's also showing up in chat. Very hard to tell with Cheese, I'm not gonna lie. Sigh. Do we try for confusion? Can I lower? It has speed lowering and it has increasing its attack. I also got to remember that flame body can burn it, so there's also that to keep in mind. Do I think fake out will do enough do too much damage? 28. I mean, it probably has like 70 something health, right? 80 health, and that's that's over a third. But fake out doing that much? I don't know, man. That seems like not a thing. I'm going to try and fake out. We're just gonna try it. Kelly, don't kink shame. Let me eat the food I paid for. Oh, right. Okay. How did it know Fury Swipes? It like detects this. It detected the switch. Okay. Moment of truth. Does fake out kill? I think no way. Yes. Okay, that's fine. We now cannot go back to Flame Body Guy. Okay, Great Ball. Come on. Please get in the ball, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Sneasel has been caught. Let's go. All right. Hi, Sneasel. What DC hero or villain does Sneasel remind you of? We got Ice. What's the ice guy with the gun? I mean, doesn't really have a gun. Is there any slashers? Big slashers in the DC universe with like tough claws or anything, like sharp nails? Cheetah, if it was female. DC heroes or villain. Mr. Freeze. Excellent. Totally forgot about Mr. Freeze. Myth. Mr. Wolverine is Marvel, unfortunately, Crystal. Thank you for cooperating. I appreciate it, even if you were being stubborn. Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze is not the... He is the one with the gun, but... Yeah, Mr. Freeze. Welcome to the squad. I was thinking of the Flash villain, who's got the... It's like Captain Cold, I think is what it is. Welcome to the squad. I'm too old. Meh. Mr. Freeze. Let's check out Mr. Freeze's summary. Neutral nature, keen eye. Inner focus would have been better. Because it blocks intimidate. But that's fine. It's neutral nature. I'm not going to... 69 attack is very nice. Yeah, no, here we go. We got a dude. We got the dude. Let's go. Send to the box. To the box, to the box, to the box, 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 to the box, to the box, to the box, 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 to the box, to the box, to the box, 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 to the box, to the box, 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 box. Okay. I'm so hyped on that. So hyped. So hyped. So hyped, I'm like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. So hyped, I'm like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. Times like these I'll make me say. Okay, I'm gonna put him on the team because he's level 30. Get rid of the turtle, who's a turtle, myrtle. Welcome back, cheese. We gonna restore you, buddy. I'll give you that super of potions. And then I also need to teach him beat up. Beat him up. Beat him, beat him, beat him up. This is a multi-hit move that does damage, dark damage, for every Pokemon in your party. So, pretty sick. Just gonna check if there's anything else for it to be worth learning. Poison jab? Probably not. Okay. Nice. We got one down. We caught the one that we really wanted right away. Love to see it. Next up on... Okay. Next up on the block is Bridge Field, which who did I say we wanted here? I think it was the Snow. No, it was the Stuffle. Was it in the rain? No, Thunderstorm? Thunderstorm, Stuffle / Frillish. Right? Because, yeah, it's Cubchoo instead of Vanillish. So, we gotta go Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm, which is November 1st. My wife took all the pizza. I bought 3, and she took all of them to the master bedroom. Get it. And it's not letting me have a slice. I paid for it. Get good, I guess. Get good, I guess, buddy. I'm sorry, you don't get a slice. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Cheese? Is that your favorite flavor of pizza? Cheese? Okay. Timer balls. That's what I want. This Snorlax is freaking eyeing me up and down, man. Oh, Thunderstorm. November When November ends, I'm your favorite flavor of the week. Icky. November is 11. Right? Yeah. I don't know why I said right. I knew that. Okay. It's raining. It's raining, rain. Hallelujah. It's raining, rain. Okay, we got Bridgefield. Okay. We are in Bridgefield. We're looking for hopefully Frillish. That sounded like a Frillish. It's Stuffle. I did see a Bronzor second, but I saw the Stuffle first. It was the Stuffle that I heard, by the way. I just realized I don't think I prepped this team for this thing at all. Yeah, I am not ready. What level is this Stuffle? 29. Please do not have any dark moves. Flail, takedown, strength, and endure. Woo! We're saved, boys. Are you doing anything for the 4th? I have no idea yet. My mom's moving around then, so I might be, but unsure. Also worth noting that I don't really have anything that can do damage against this. It's maybe just Fire Spin, so I'm going to Fire Spin it once. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Hi, Bill Green. Hey, I'm about to take a Buki and then go out for sushi and then have a good stream. Thanks for showing up, Bill Green. Toss a like on that. Toss a like on this bad boy. I appreciate it, buddy. Enjoy your Buki and then your sushi, in that order. A Buki sushi. Because the last time you say this, then I got a knot. Second Vortex. One. Ooh boy. Egg. 3. Ooh boy, that could kill. Dusk Ball because it's nighttime. Come on. 1. Shit. Ooh, maybe it'll endure the Fire Spin. That is for sure about to kill it. Okay, please. Come on. Come on, please. 1, 2, 3. Got him! Whew. Got that a little bit closer to the chest than I think I would have liked to. Gotten a little close. Whew. Whew. Yes. Okay. What DC hero or villain does Stuffle remind you of? Is your mom moving closer to you? Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Because we're moving at some point, and then she will be closer. But until we move, no. This is a flailing Pokemon. Is there any bear DC DC bears? No. Ooh, there's a guy called Big Bear. Barnabas? No shot. Teddy Bear King? Barnabas is a normal teddy bear, and in every way it's possible when Sally Sonic Whistle becomes the Teddy Bear King. No way. Barnabas is for sure it. Barnabas New Earth? Hold on. the page I was literally just on. This is the bear. Ben Shapiro is a DC bear. Ben Shapiro is a thing. Barnabas, and then there's Barnabas. I'm okay. There's also some other ones. There's Roe Bear, which is like a cyborg bear working for Dr. Elemental. But there's also Osa, Uncle Fuzzy. I think I'm going with Barnabas. Ben Shapiro is a transphobic DC villain. He is at the very least a dick. Barnabas it is. I'm going with Barnabas. It says it's in New Earth, so BA Barn. I don't think there's any late. There's Zap Panda, but I'm going with Barnabas. Barn A B U S. All right, let's check out Barnabas' summary. Minus attack plus defense. Halves the damage taken from moves that make direct contact, but doubles that of fire type. What? That is an ability that this thing has? What was the other one? Klutz? Oh my god, this is way better. Whoo! Dodged a bullet on that one. What if Cheese is actually Ben Shapiro? Boo. Boo that man. Boo him. Send to the box. On the plus side, normal fighting type. See, look at that. That could have been. Oh, and there's a Frillish over there. I'm so sad. Get out of here. Okay. Next, I need to go over here. Let's go. Please have timer balls for the love of all that is holy. You said villains. I said DC heroes or villains is the theme. Please have timer balls. You son of a bitch. Ooh, I do have Ice Beam and Dragon Pulse though. I don't know why I need 9 of these. I'm just gonna get like 4. You mean you are? Oh, yeah, exactly. See, now she's picking up what we're putting down. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and make myself a drink. I'll be back in a second there, ladies and gents. I'm back, baby. This is a Captain and Coke, my friend. Yum. I feel like there's less Coke in there than I meant. Whew, it really punches me in the nuts at the end. Whew. Hello. Stony Wilderness, raining is what I need it to be, and we're going for Doopy. Doopiter. Where is it? Rain is October 1st. No Coke Zero, just regular Coke. Regular Coke, I have to get rid of some. I have to get rid of some of the regular Coke, and then I'm switching over completely to Coke Zero. Coke Zero. It is the way. October 1st, that's what I did, right? I think so. Should I keep having to try and make his life a living hell in the chat? Me? Who? Andrew? Or... Are we? What are we saying? Who's not doing what? Whose life? Wait, you can get the back. There's a back way? No, I'm just stupid. I've started to make that move over as well. True. Just like don't need to avoid the sugar. I can just avoid the sugar. You know what I mean? Don't need it. Don't need it. And honestly, it seems like the fears around the artificial sweeteners and other things that are in like Coke Zero and stuff are like, while true, so overblown that I can't even begin to like, there's a boy. Again, do I have the squad for this? This is the second time in a row that I have not prepped for this properly. This is a 10% chance, by the way. 28. Iron Defense, Stomping Tantrum, Nightshade, and Curse. Weak to ground. Might have to be him. Mudshot, I guess? Can't be him. Can't be him. I guess it can be him. He'd just have to bite. Which bite's not going to kill him. So I guess he can stay in once, but then we got to switch into Mr. Freeze. We just got to remember not to do half damage. So actually, here's what we do first. I keep forgetting. First thing that we do is we throw a freaking quick ball. Come on, baby. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Let's go. Making it easy. Making it easy. Never punished. 36 is the level cap. Got to keep that in mind. All right. Automation Pokemon. All right. What DC hero or villain does Galette remind you of? It is Ground Ghost. I don't know what people are vibing. I feel like Cyborg. I don't know if a Steel type that would be better for that. You know what I mean? Maybe Bronzor, I guess, or Clink. Sorry, I'm just quickly checking all the Steel types. No, not Pawn. There's a better one for Pawniard. Mawile, Lucario doesn't count. Durantis doesn't count. He doesn't count. He would be something else. Duraludon. Oh. Dark Side? Jeez. I'm super good with that. Just make sure I spell it right. I am super good with that. Dark Side. God, he better not have Klutz. All right. See you summary. pray, and I mean pray, this thing does not have Klutz. Yes! Plus special defense minus defense. Is that good or bad? This thing's specially defensive? No, it's the same. Okay. Cool. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's go. Send to box, send to box. Klutz yourself. I see what you did there. Okay, for the love of all that is, holy moly, bin badoli. Look at all these guys. Ooh, there's a thing over here. Ooh, get away. Okay. I do need a prep. Ah! Giant's cap. The Giant's cap. We're going for... What did I say? What are we going for here? The first time I ever got a job, I happened to go back to Canada to eat a window. Definitely something that happened. This one was the random in grass in the snowstorm. Okay, so I think we want to try and dupe out for like Vanillite or Snowrunt potentially. But I just want to make sure that there wasn't anything like super obvious that I'm like missing. Because yeah, this is duped out. Raining, no thanks. There's coming from underground, so I could get Rhyhorn, which honestly, Rhyhorn is like pretty good. And so I kind of want Rhyhorn in the rain. Rhyhorn in the rain, which is what it is, would be great. It's just got good stats, man. 350, 345 for a Littlelocke is crazy. Eric, would you recommend any running watches? I just use the Apple Watch. I have the Apple Watch Ultra because the battery life is amazing on this thing. Honestly, here's the thing, like if you have like the Garmin level watches, like this does everything that I want an Apple Watch to do, and it does the running watch stuff well enough. Well, like I'm not so into running that I like care about what my like O2 levels are. And also, it's not going to measure well on a watch anyways. And so you just want a watch that can be accurate, like in the sense of like remembering runs for you and doing time. So honestly, I think the Apple Watch is fine. And I would go with the Ultra if you're going to use it for running, because this thing is like indestructible. My battery health for this watch, the battery in this is twice as big as any of the other batteries. And it's still, like yesterday, I started the day at 100% and it ended at 55. So, yeah, don't carry your phone. That shit's cringe, buddy. Don't do that. You can also like load your music onto here and then listen to it that way. So yeah, I've had this watch for 3 years and it's at 91% capacity. And 91% capacity means now, instead of charging to 80% at the start of each day and me ending at 35, now it finally, after almost 3 years, charges to 100 and ends at 55. So I'm still only using like 45% of the battery in a full day of use with multiple workouts. Like I'm at 60% right now and I started at 100. So like, I think it's a great watch. I would recommend, if you're an iPhone user, it just like adds to it. And like, let's be honest, like you're not using anything else. Snowstorm Riolu sucks. Snow. Yeah, I think it's just Rhyhorn, and I think it's just in the snow. Sorry. What? Snowing. Yeah, snowing. Okay. I think we go for snowing. December. Make sure you do the Ultra though. It is definitely worth it for the additional like durability. Durability and longevity is the reason why you'd go with the Ultra. It's like twice as much, but it's 8 times as durable and twice as much battery life. So Okay. Now I genuinely have to prep for facing a Rhyhorn. 31 to 34. Or sorry, what is this? Yeah, 31 to 34 or 20 to 30. Rock Blast. So Rock, Stomp, and Horn Attack. Is Rock bad against ground? Hell yeah. Immediately get to put the Galette to use. Rock Blast, Stomp, Scary Face. Nice. Perfect. I use the Series 3 and Rider Bicycles. It's like accurate enough where like you at the very least get in the like ballpark of like what your shit is. So like it's fine. It's close enough. Anyone who tells you like it's like wildly inaccurate, like it's inaccurate is almost it's almost as inaccurate as every other watch. So like whatever, bruh. He's coming for ice. He can stay behind. Anyone else good at dealing with rocks? What is rock even bad against? Fighting, ground, and steel. Fighting, ground, and steel. He can potentially yawn him. So I guess there's that. Okay. They didn't announce a new one this year, did they? No. They did not. It's the Ultra 2. They were probably going to announce the sorry, they didn't announce an Ultra. The Ultra 2 came out 2 years ago. 2 Apple cycles ago. Like this September, like 1 year ago from them, they didn't do anything. The year before that was the Apple Watch Ultra 2. Last year was nothing. This year it's expected to be the Apple Watch Ultra 3, but I'm going to put a little spoiler for you, Andrew. The year-over-year iterations for Apple Watches have been mid as hell for a super long time. The big thing from the Apple Watch Ultra to the Apple Watch 2 is temperature tracking, and the big selling point was that it was better cycle tracking for women because it can detect the changes in temperature now. So just get whatever one. It really is okay. Like, there's not going to be a big redesign for the Ultra. Oh, yeah. There's not going to be a big redesign for the Ultra. You'll be okay. Restore. This thing has a lot of health, too. Holy cow. Let's give some items around. I need to see what they all have because I'm going to need to reorder some stuff. Strength, takedown. Oh my god, takedown does more damage. Endure, flail. Okay. Nightshade is going to be really good for this too, hopefully. Get a use. I would say get an Ultra. If you seriously want to work out with stuff, I would get an Ultra. You also do like Orange Theory and stuff, which is like fairly active and engaging stuff. On the off chance that you bump into shit, I would just get the Ultra. It's so much more durable. It's crazy. My watch, my Series 5 that I had before, I would hit on the wall and like it would scratch the screen or like dent the side like a little bit. This thing, when I hit it on the wall or the door, it takes chunks out of the door. It is not to be fucked with, to say the least. I was doing items. None of these matter. Soft sand, I guess, for dark, but I'm never going to use it. So Never, ever, ever am I. Is this also good against all the ice people? Good against ice, good for ice, good dish for ice. Fine. All right. Rhyhorn it is. Okay. I was just going to run into whoever I was going to run into, and then I ended up running into Rhyhorn, which is fine. It's level 34, because of course it is. It's got Rock Blast, Stomp, Scary Face, and Horn Attack. Do I think this thing can kill me? I'm just worried about Rock Blast going hard. I think we just try for Quick Ball and just pray. Is this thing, I mean, is this thing's attack good? I feel like it is. It's 85. I think we send it. Okay. Eevee's got good defense. I mean, oh shit, it's 6 levels lower. Yeah, we're screwed. Uh-oh. Okay. Hopefully okay. Super okay. Super okay. Okay. Now we switch. I think I switch to Lagan, try and... I think we do Dark Side, yawn it, and then come back to Dark Side probably. Or Barnabas. Or Drywall. What's up, Matthew Kennedy? How's it going? Happy Friday. We're just out here playing a Littlelocke, trying to catch a Rhyhorn. Okay, I gotta keep in mind that it's gonna take damage from that. Its only move that it can use against me now is Rock Blast, and it's not very effective. Okay, there's also Scary Face. My bad, my speed goes down. My bad, my speed goes down. Okay, one more, and then we wait. We wait like a patient boy. Dark Side. Okay, now we switch to Wooper, because it's going to take hail damage. Pokemon. Wooper. Swap. We can always Rain Dance, I guess, if we want to reset the weather, too. So there's also that. If this gets it low enough for our consideration. Okay, this is going to do potentially a lot of damage. Well, I am not using Yawn. Okay. So that was an exercise in futility, is what we call that, ladies and gentlemen. Dark Side comes back. We're gonna get like 1 or 2 balls off this. I have to throw. Yeah, I have to throw it now. Oh, nice! I called it. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, safe. Come on, baby. 1, 2. I am going to have to switch. Unless it's going to die. Ooh, it's going to die. Okay, we got to... Dusk. I'm going to check the Dusk Ball. Catch rate modifier. After used in Area 0. During Generation 8. Is this Gen 8? Okay. It's a 3x modifier if it's used at night, which it is at night, so this is our best shot. One, 2. Just don't kill me, man. I'm gonna die. This thing isn't worth it. Come on, don't die. We have one shot. One opportunity, and we literally just lost a ghost dark. Would it have been good for anyone? Probably. Yeah, Dark Side lasted forever. Superman just... I think we got the nickname of this Rhyhorn if we win. Or if we get it. Okay. One last shot. Great ball. Please get in the ball. 1, 2. You piece of... Should have just switched. I would have had one chance anyway. I would have failed. I was excited to use Dark Side. It was about to be sick. I hate Rhyhorn. This is the second time Rhyhorn has killed a guy and not gotten caught, by the way. I think I should just not go for Rhyhorn anymore. I don't think it's going to get in the thing. What a piece of garbage. Stupid freaking Rhyhorn. Giant's cap is over. Get out of here. Hammerlock Hills. Random in grass in the snowstorm. Which the snowstorm is in February? February. Meh, meh. Should still be snowing. Okay. Well, first things first. We must say goodbye to Darkside. You were bested by Superman. And then Superman got wrecked by snow. I'm sorry. It was pretty careless. Apparently we had one anyway, and we should have switched, and we would have been fine. Just a little bit annoying. 28 to 30. Just to, let me see what we got here. Retaliate, Night Slash, and Metal Sound. So I need Dark and Normal Resist. That is no one. Wait. Dark is bad against fighting? I mean, it's one guy. Actually, it's the Steel type, probably. It's just the Steel type, and I don't have anyone else. Actually, Dark is also bad against Dark. I mean, it could be him. It's not really anyone else. I don't have, like, can't use him. Can potentially use him, but I need to heal him. Shout out to Lagan not being able to take a hit, by the way. They're also over-leveled. He was, like, under-leveled by, like, a lot. So, like, I'm not really surprised that that was that brutal. But, you know, I understand. It happens. Okay. We got a little bit more. We got 1 to 2 more encounters. But the next one is Hammerlock Hills, which is at the top. We are in a snowstorm. And so what we're going for is Random in Grass, Hone Edge, or Clink. We are not getting Overworld Pokemon for this guy. It is Random in Grass. That is what we are going after. It is explicitly and intentionally random in grass. So we just got to look for the little exclamation points once we actually get there, which is up here. That's a fixed encounter. I'm also going to go to this Watt Trader, which I actually haven't seen anyone yet, which is kind of insane. It's like the pre-Elite Four. It's Bead. How you doing, Beady? Beady leedle. Beady beady beady. Beady beady beat 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 beady 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 beady. Excuse myself. My name is Bead. Okay, now I get to talk to this guy. Just kidding. It's this guy. Ain't nobody got no damn timer balls. Okay. Random and grass. So we're doing random and grass. Overworld Pokemon. We are ignoring. It is random and grass. Random and grass. Look for the thing. There we go. It is a Swinub, which means this is actually the snow. I could have sworn it must not be available. Okay. Swinub, level 28. What do you got? I don't think you're very good. Is one Oblivious and Snow Cloak. So, boy, this thing is not good. Endure, Mist, Ice Shard, and Flail. Okay. Quick Ball. The balls of quickness. Kill it on accident? No thanks. I'll take a ground Pokemon despite it being Swinub. Got him. All right. It's a pig. All right. What DC hero or villain does Swinub remind you of? There's a guy called Professor Pig in Batman. I need 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, wow, it fits. Holy cow. That's what we're doing. Pro FESSORPYG. Welcome to the squad, Professor Pig. Let's see the summary. Snowcloak is okay. Neutral nature is fine. Okay. Not terribly excited about this guy, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I must have gotten this encounter after I got like the next gym badge or something. I swear. I swear. Okay. We have one more encounter. I think we've gotten almost all of them. Got that, got that, got that, got that. This is Giant's Mirror, right? Yeah, Hammerlock Hills. The Giant's Mirror was the other one. Yeah, because this one is... No, Mirror is the one that we want with the Corsola. And it's overcast. So we got, yeah, Giant's Cap. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Dusty Bowl we have not, but Dusty Bowl we save. I'm gonna real quick. Dusty Bowl we save? Because I think this is like way later. I think all these guys are like higher levels. Yeah, in the 40s. So Dusty Bowl we save. Lake of Outrage. I think we also save. I think this is a later one too. Yep. Look at all these levels. These like in the 50s. Mantike! Guaranteed! Let's go! Egg Papa. That's me. Egg Daddy. To the box with you. Submit encounters here. Lost some stuff that I would have liked to not lose. Here's the thing that we have to prepare for now, though. We have to prepare for 28 to 30 Corsola. There's no rival battles here. It's all in Stoan side. Yeah, Stoan side. Yeah, Stoan side, Stoan side. Okay. So we get to we go through this cutscene bullshit. And then we try and get this Corsola. This Corsola is huge. It is a ghost type. It is extremely bulky, and it is guaranteed because the only other Pokemon that we can find is Butterfree, Tranquil, Throw, and Gloom, all of which are invalid. And because Galarian Corsola evolves, it's guaranteed. And it's one of those mons that gets an Evo, and it is pretty crazy. So this is probably one of the most important encounters that we can get. I would love to get more Dusk Balls. Hey, Timer Balls. 10. How silly. Is there an area 1 and area 2? There isn't. It's area 2 overcast, right? No. It is not area 2 overcast. It's main area overcast. Yeah, it's from the bottom, so I gotta go from the bottom to the top. What is Pokemon healthcare like? It's totally free and kind of amazing. Okay. We're prepping completely around this Corsola. God, I hope it's natural cure. Oh, wait, hold on. Weak armor. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. What is the level? 30 to 28. Oh, God. So here's the thing. We have... Oh, my God. Well, actually, no. It would have been bad for this. I was thinking Galette would have been perfect, but then I remembered it has Hex. If it's 30, it gets Curse, which means we need to be prepared with a Taunter. Pokemon who can use Taunt right out the gate. Taunt. Someone with Taunt. Hex. Ancient Power, and Spite. I think the only thing... Stuffle actually is great for this, assuming we can teach it another move that actually does damage. Also, if we can teach it Taunt, that would be amazing. Ghost is bad against Dark, and Rock is Fighting, Ground, and Steel. Fighting, Ground, I don't have a Ground Dark. I do not have a Steel Dark, because I do not have a Poniard, and I do not have a Fighting Dark. Not a lot of overlap, other than one Mon. So the question becomes, can Stuffle learn Taunt? If it can, huge. It can learn Taunt. It's just a technical record. Do we have it? Do we have it? Oh, I have to go to all the guys. I don't think anyone had Taunt last I remember. One guy who does get Taunt, though, who's also kind of helpful here, is Drywall. He's already level 30, which is really nice. Did you see South Carolina today say that federal judges can't check the president's executive orders? That's just absolutely not. Yeah, that's just like blatantly unconstitutional. That's like the whole point of an executive order is it's like a direction. It's like it's the executive branch saying the Supreme Court. I don't remember that happening. I would have to read that. I would love to see what kind of made up bullshit they're making up now. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. I don't think he has any good moves. What did I say? Rock and Ghost. So no. It's special moves, so I need specially defensive boys. Specially defensive boys. Which Catman is one of those. So Catman hopefully can get leveled up too. Catman cannot learn Taunt. He's not coming. I mean, maybe? No. He's got even worse defense. I gotta remember, it's an overcast, so the weather is at least is neutral. Ghost is the thing that I'm less worried about, honestly. I do need to teach Stuffle something else. Something that's gonna do damage. I guess it's probably Brutal Swing, right? Payback is way too risky. Any good? Yeah, I mean, I guess we can see. We'll loop through the TMs quick. So we got a water guy, and then I'm going to bring a fire guy at a decent level. No, actually, I'm not going to bring a fire guy. Weak against psychic. This is so tricky. The problem is he's weak against rock, otherwise it would do this. Honestly, it might. Well, he's super specially not defensive. Super not coming. He's fairly defensive, no? Or he's not specially defensive. Yeah. But he avoids crits, so there's something to say about that. I guess he just comes. Okay. I'm kind of just picking dudes at this point. Problem is I would like to pick dudes that are at a higher level. I also need other guys that can learn Taunt, though. So let me just quickly check that. It's a TR. Taunt. Anyone that I recognize. Meowth can, and that's Sneasel can. When does Sneasel learn Taunt, though? Okay, Sneasel can, so Sneasel might come literally because of that reason. Krogunk can. Is Krogunk got decent special defense? Because Rock is not very good against this, but no, its special defense is terrible. P-Dove is a no-go. Zora, no. Vanillite would have been able to. That would have been nice. Rip, we didn't get one of those. Rip, Grookey, Rookadee. Rookadee-dee-dee. But weak against Rock, so not coming. By technical record. Meowth, 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 Meowth. Bro, I lost a lot of encounters this afternoon. I lost the Rhyhorn, I lost the Galette, I lost the frickin' Duskull. Kind of crazy how many encounters we lost today. Stunky can. Is Stunky? Not really. Not any more specially defensive than Krogunk, at least. So whatever that means. Yeah, none. I don't think any of my other guys get it. Litwick does, but that's by technical record. They also have to be able to have it. I did catch Galette, but then I killed it immediately. I also need to be careful because I need to keep guys that are like good for subsequent gyms. And so honestly, I think he's got to come because he's just more specially defensive. And I guess he can learn Taunt, so like we got to reteach him Taunt, which this is why we were doing this as well. So we bag. See what Barnabas can learn that we have. Attract, not very helpful. Payback, no. Brutal Swing. Yeah, well, that's the move that it can relearn, so I'll just teach it here. Get rid of Takedown. I hate Takedown. I'd rather have strength. 15% miss is like way too much. Can learn bulk up, that's sick. Nice way to get one of those, but I'm not going to teach that right now. Okay. Just go downstairs, Yana. Remember a move. Okay, we got to reteach a taunt. We are literally doing this because I can reteach home claws too. So the only reason that I'm doing this is literally so that if it has what's that move called? Curse, that it can't kill itself. That is literally why we're doing this. Select, and then we also teach taunt to him. Which taunt is like a good move to have anyway, but like... I guess we just forget Littlelocke for now. I thought that one Pokeball was upside down for a second. I forgot it was a Premier Ball. Okay. We are now ready. Well, let's get a couple of guys leveled up really quick. Anyone in particular? Barnabas. Barnabas is fine. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's who we're doing. I don't remember what does Copycat do. Okay. Okay. Bite. Okay. Big moment. Big moment. Okay. We now fly because we want to get to the main area. So we fly down. Where's the nursery? Can I not fly to the nursery? I'm gonna have to actually walk all the way. I'm just gonna have to go up and through. That's so annoying. I guess I thought I could fly to that nursery over there in the one area. Okay, we need to make it overcast, which is March 1st. January, February, March. Yep. Look at that overcastness. Oops. Travel. Oh, wait. I'm where I need to be. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just got a bike there. That's right. Okay, we have in our lead spot right now, Catman. Before we actually do this, we need to switch to Drywall as our lead. Because if it's level 30, we need to be able to taunt it. Oh, hold on. My wife needs me. Give me 2 seconds. We're back. We're back. Kid had an accident and needed help getting out of the car. So, you know, classic. Okay. We are going to catch Corsola. It's overcast. Just need to get there. Got to run away in the lead for now. Okay, it's the, what is it called? Giant's Mirror. Stony Wilderness. Okay, it's in the gray sand, so I'm looking up. Not seeing anything. Okay. Okay. Don't hit me. Go downstairs, girl. Jeez. My dog just like punched me. It's like, they're here. They are here. You can go play with them, baby. Okay. Hold on. I think I'm in the wrong spot. There's an area 2 overcast as well, and I think that is what has Hitmonchan in it. And Hitmonchan's not a valid encounter, so. Yep. I'm in the wrong spot. Giant's Mirror, main area. What's up? Welcome back, Bulba King. How does an ID expire? I'm the same person. They just got to make sure. They just got to make sure you haven't changed too drastically, you know? A Hitmonchan just spawned. It did, but it's not a valid encounter for a Littlelocke because it's evolved. And so we're also trying to get... we're trying to get a... What's the word? What's the word? Corsola. Wow. Hold on, there's a map. Cloudy, visible. There's two sides to this. This is where I'm confused. All right, good to know. I need to figure out how the ID thing. I'm still the same person you two. Hey, they just need to check, you know? They're just out here for you. Okay, I don't know where the main area... Maybe it's this grass? Okay, it's that grass. It's the grass. It's the green grass. So it's this stuff. Butterfree, Gloom. Okay, I already have Krogunk. Oh, that's a different area anyway, so never mind. Okay, I just need to spawn and respawn. These are all invalid encounters by the way. But I do need to keep... There it is. All right, really hoping for not level 30. We have taunt on this, yeah. Okay. Here we go. To catch a Corsola. Is this thing shiny? I don't know what these things look like. No, it's not shiny. Kind of looks shiny though. Okay, it can curse once. That's fine. Stop. But I can't curse twice. It is level 30, which means it has Curse, Hex, Ancient Power, and Spite. So we try and throw a quick ball first. Please get in the ball. 1, 2. Okay. That's bad. It can do that once. We're going to taunt it now. Switch out. And then we're going to do some shenanigans. Hopefully. So now we taunt, so it can't use that again. It tried to curse again. I do have to switch. Hold on. Taunt. Effect wears off if the subject is switched out. Okay. Hold on. The duration of Daunt is 2 turns. The duration is now 3 to 5 turns. The duration of Taunt is now 3 turns if the user acts before the target, or 4 turns. Okay, so it's 3 turns because I acted before. So it's only 3 turns. That is not a lot. And so that was turn 1. We do have to switch. So this is turn 2. Just don't use Ancient Power, please. It's okay. We Icy Wind once, and then we taunt again. This is the last turn of taunt. Okay, we'll be able to do that a couple times. I just got to be very aware. Fight, taunt. It also lets me know. So this is turn 1 of taunt. Turn 1, switch, Icy Wind. Can't use Spite. Perfect. We're going to switch back to... Actually, we're not. We're going to leave him in for one more. We Icy Wind one more time. Then we're going to switch. So it's turn 1, turn 2, turn 3 on the switch. Okay, this is what I was afraid of. Still alive. Okay, God, it's so tanky. Drywall again. This is turn 3 of taunt. Okay, we fight, taunt again. I didn't see what it tried to use. Okay, it's using Spite. Okay, I need to check the modifier to see when it's worth it. It's the minimum number. This is turn 7. So actually, that was turn 7. So this is turn 8. So 9 times 1229 divided by 4096. 2.7. That's probably the best modifier I have. Actually, Duskball is 3, so it just needs to be over 3. So I think we toss now. That was turn 1. This is turn 2. Ooh, that did not do nothing. Okay, still good. This is turn 3. Hold on, what is the number? So if that's 8, so it's 9. Oops, 9 times 1229 divided by 4096. It's 2.7. How many turns do I need to get to? 12 times 1229 divided by 4096. That's 3.6. Okay. I feel like it's got to be timer ball time. I'm just gonna timer ball. Come on, baby. Dude, it is not getting in there. Okay, now I gotta switch. Oh, shoot, that was my last turn. Okay. Spooky. Well, we are out of taunters that don't have damage on them, and so we literally just have to, like, hope it doesn't curse. Okay. Okay, that was turn 10, so this is turn 11. So 12 times 1229 divided by 4096. Yeah, it's 3.6 modifier. How is this not freaking getting in the ball? Come on, please. I want you so bad. 1, come on. 2, 3, please. No! You wanted it. You wanted it. Bro. Bro. The math was calculating timer ball effectiveness, and then we got it to 3.6, basically, instead of the max of 4. Which I think it's like 10 turns, or I think it's like 13 or 14 turns. It did die. It cursed itself to death. Because for the second time in these attempts that I've done, despite the level range being 28 to 30, this is the second level 30 one of these that I faced, and they have killed themselves via curse both times. I tried to plan around it by teaching guys taunt, and we couldn't get it done. I am so annoyed. You don't understand how good Corsola is, man. Corsola is your wall. It's your rock. It's your coral. This thing has Galarian Corsola. 100 defense, 100 special defense, and 60 HP. 65 special attack. Like, that thing is crazy good. Adios, Bubble King. I was about to say we're about to end the stream anyway, so thanks for tuning back in. Have a good one, Andrew. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you all for being here. We made it through the wild area. We got our encounters. We are now just ready for what comes next, which is gym number 4. Let's go. Oh, we're still pretty good for it. We're still good. We've learned some things. We know what to be afraid of on the next route. So we're ready. Save twice because it never works the first time. For those that don't know. Thanks for coming. Stay safe. Appreciate you all. Have a good weekend. See you next week. Oh, weird stream schedule next week. I will post about it, but I'll be streaming on like Tuesday because of the holiday. There's a lot of things and there's a lot of like family things happening next week. So I'll be streaming on Tuesday at like 3:30. So just be aware of that as well. I'll see you all later. Thank you all. Adios. Stay tuned. Bye-bye.